What's going on, people? It's Friday. Finally can get on. Don't know what's going on with StreamYard. I've been busy all morning, soundproofing my house. Come on in. How's everyone doing? Let me get my little number here so people can get on here. Hopefully I can pin the comment like I do. What's going on? How's everybody doing? It's Friday, people. Who's going dancing tonight? Mike Taylor, what's going on? You first, buddy. You first. How's everything? Glad to see you here. I thought you said you weren't coming. That made me sad. I don't ever want to hear you say you're not coming on here because someone's going to bully you. Ever. Mr. James Richards, ditto from Message, Jackie. How are you, Mr. James Richards? Stevenson auditing. What's going on? What the fuck? What's going on, buddy? Oh, sugar. We just erased the whole thing. That was smart. How's everybody doing? I hope your Thanksgiving was uneventful. Happy. I was still in a damn coma from all the food I ate. Epic Cop Watch. Hey, you. What's going on? How are you? OG Perfect Sense. You're new here. Welcome. Always nice seeing new people here. Welcome, welcome. Trying to open up my YouTube on my other device so I can see who's coming in. Slate, it's getting to where we need to attack every Democrat. They're trying to give our country to China and many others. Huh. You're not joking there, Mr. Mike. You're not joking. You're not joking at all. It's disgusting what's going on. Let me find out there's a Democrat in here. Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch of them, baby. There's a bunch of them. I don't like talking about politics because you know how that goes. It always turns into a poop show. Everybody's going to believe what they want to believe, and everybody has their own beliefs and all. Just like, what do you call it? Religion, you know. I try to stay away from it. It's always, you know, a controversial topic for sure. White supremacist Democrats, that's right, are about to slave us all if people don't wake up. Yeah. Definitely something to think about there, Mike. It's disgusting what's going on now. Very disgusting what's going on. James Richards says, need to get some more sleep. I always feel like I'm jet lagged when I go west and back. I bet. It's a long ride. Long ride, Mr. James Richards. I respect you. Without you, we wouldn't have our stuff. Always respect the truck drivers. The Democrats, let's stop playing games with them. If they got fooled by the media, that's their own damn fault. Yeah, I've noticed that they haven't been talking about who won or none of that. I definitely noticed that. Definitely noticed that. I'm trying to pin the comment up on top. There you go. I did it. I'm getting good at this. Couple time zones, says James Richards. I bet. It must be hard going one hour back, 2 hours forward all the time. Einstein says, oh, okay, no politics. I gotta go. I'm in a fight for this country, but I'll be back later. Oh, I don't care. You can talk about politics all you want. I just try to stay away from it because, you know, a lot of people have their own views and that's where all the shit shows start. But I mean, you can talk whatever you want. This is what a panel's for, Mike. That's what you got to come out here and talk about. If you want to talk about the Democrats, you want to talk about the politics, you can do whatever. Hey, you want to come up here and pray? We'll pray with you. I'm not big on praying or, church or none of that, but those are your views and that's what you believe in. And I respect that. I respect everybody's views. There isn't any more beliefs. If you're a Democrat, you're a piece of shit. Well, I served our country, so that about answers your question there. Epic says no. Let me read back. Tonkin, what's going on, buddy? Stephen Musao, hello, hello. I'm waiting for Mr. Banga, see where he's at, so you can come up here and talk to me. I feel like I'm talking by myself. That's never fun. Never fun when I have to come in for the 5 first minutes before anybody comes in. OG says, hi, Carl Stevenson auditing. I'm getting to where I need to attack every Democrat. They're trying to give our country to... Oh, I read that already. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I think I said hi to everyone coming in. How's everyone? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? We talked about that yesterday. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Steak Fries Auditor, a lot of us are veterans, yes. Hey, Effie Tuna, welcome. How are you? That was a long stream yesterday. I see Mr. Brian didn't come on. If you guys haven't subscribed to Mr. Brian, please give him a subscribe. Yo, Jackie is in the hood. Steak Fries. I'm not in the hood, but I'm on YouTube. Yoop. What's up? How are you? I watched some of your videos the other day. They're pretty cool. There is no views. A Democrat is nothing but a piece of devil worshipping, scary ass coward. Yeah, tell us how you really feel, Mike. Seems like you're a little ticked off, and I don't blame you. I've been watching the news. Well, I try not to watch the news, put it that way, because it's all lies and lies and more lies. They try to sell you what's not true. I see, like I said, they haven't been talking about the election too much. And every time Mr. Our president, he talks and they stop his streams in mid-sentence, But hey, come up here, come talk to me, Mike. YouTube is in the hood. Yes, Mutual, that's what it feels like. In a bad hood. These streets are wicked. These streets are more dangerous than the real streets I see. It's kind of scary out there. Very scary out there. Come talk to us, Mr. Mutual. Come up here. Grab that link I pinned up to the top. I'm Slate says, okay, give me the link and let's see if there's a dumb-ass Democrat willing to get up here. Oh, the link is pinned up to the top, baby. I hope Joe Cool comes in here with that Democratic bullshit. Don't listen to his dumb ass. Real fucking G's in the hood. Now what's going on? Well, come up here. Richard says, Mike Taylor, you should play a funny Lionel Harris clip. How did the Democrats come up with over 14 million votes? Steak Fries wants to know. Yeah, right. Stephen Musal, can I see your camera, love? Hello. Good morning or good afternoon. Good evening, actually. How are you?
Yeah, it's evening. Yeah, how are you doing?
My grandson woke up at 6 in the morning and I have blackout curtains in my bedroom. So I rubbed his back and he fell back to sleep till about 10. So we got to sleep in a little bit. He got picked up. It seemed like he destroyed my house. I was childproofing my house, my living room today anyways. So it has been a long day. I finally sat down, figured go live now and chill with you guys.
Yeah. That's why I don't go on Brian's panel at night. I get in my room and it's nice and dark, and I don't feel like turning the light on.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Once I'm in my bed, that's like my palace. I just feel so comfy and cozy in my bed. And who wants to turn on the light? Plus, I got to put out my shirt. Ah, I mean, I love going there. I rather just sit there and listen sometimes, and sometimes I do want to go. I have all the intentions I'm going up, but then I fall asleep like a silly rabbit.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Sit in the chat, listen, and read.
Yeah,
Read the
Mis-
panel.
Mr. Mike, come up here, Mr. Patriot. We'll take the
Yeah,
whole country
get up
over.
here,
Mark my
Mike.
words.
Come on.
Get up here, Mike. Tell us how you really feel. Joe Cool is very opinionated on the election, that's for sure. You mention it and he comes right on over. So how's the airport business going, mister?
Good. Making money.
That's
That's the
good.
name of the game.
That's good. That's good. So do you fly yourself?
Yeah, I do a lot of my flying myself.
That's good. Are they big planes or little ones?
Yeah, they're medium size.
Wow. That's very good. Did you get your license in the military?
No, the guy I inherited the all my stuff from. He has 5 businesses in California. Had when he was alive. I still got the businesses in California, but he was going once or twice a week, taking Delta, going to California, and he says, "How would you like to get your pilot's license?" I said, "I would love to." He says, "Well, I guess I'll get you your pilot's license and buy you a plane."
Oh, that was nice. And he
One
taught you how to
plane,
ride them?
yeah, I took my license testing for it. One plane turned into 16.
Oh my goodness. Weren't you scared your first time?
No, I love it.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Mike Taylor, I put the link there, but the link is pinned up on top if you scroll up to the top, I think. Is that how you got up?
Yeah, that's how I got up. I like that.
Yeah, I learned how to pin it up on
Come
top.
on.
What's going on, mister?
Hey,
What a,
buddy.
what a Democrat in chat want to get up here with your pussy ass. Pussy ass bitch.
I'm not
Real
a
talk,
Democrat.
fuck these whole ass Democrat, dog. Real talk, man. I got an army of black motherfuckers right behind me. Ready. Come on with y'all pussy ass, boy. Ain't nothing but some old dope fiends and shit falling for that bullshit, man. They
We
trying to
love you,
slave
Mike.
fucking black people all over again. That's the main reason I'm standing up. You ain't gonna slave no motherfucking black folks all over again. Get the fuck up out of here, you white supremacist pussy motherfucker. Look at the goddamn data. All these rich ass crackers voting for the goddamn Biden. They know what the fuck they doing, man. People, wake
Hmm.
the fuck up. Bring your pussy ass Democrat bitch ass over here, man. Come talk to OG
Salute,
Slate Rock
Mike.
for me. Joe
Mike, you should
Cool.
run. You
Joe
should
Cool,
run
you
for
still sweating
mayor.
them Democrats? You down there, boy? Get up here, pussy. Get up here,
I
fuck,
love
boy.
you. I love you,
Nah, I
Mike.
ain't got no big problem with Joe Cool, man. I just, he know I don't like his bitch ass. It is what it is.
Why?
Yeah.
Joe
See,
Cool's a
y'all
cool guy.
scared of this motherfucker because he black. See, when you like me and you been black around black your whole fucking life, it ain't no fear, baby. Fuck Joe Cool bitch ass with that Democrat shit. If he want to be a real motherfucker and do the right thing, then I ain't got nothing but love for his ass. Nothing but love, man. Hood love, baby. Look, cause
We
you in
love Joe
Chicago,
Cool.
boy. What you talking about, boy? I was out here goddamn swagging my ass off from them GDs that came down to Georgia, boy. What the fuck you talking about, though? Real talk, man. Let's get real on them motherfucker today, man. I'm tired of playing games with these pussy motherfuckers on here, man. What's up?
Today you be real, Mike,
OG
huh?
Slate Rock, boy, you mad, ain't you, boy? I got them white boy talking that big shit, ain't you? Racist ass piece of shit. But hey, I'm just saying though, man.
Somebody lit
I
Mike
miss
on
back in the
fire
day,
today.
man. All these hard ass motherfuckers and shit. But when we was out there for goddamn 15 goddamn years, ain't a bitch motherfucker say shit. I wonder why. I wonder
Hmm.
why.
We
Cause it's
love
all
you.
about
I
that
love
power,
your
baby.
energy, Mike. I love your energy.
No, I'm just saying
Yeah.
though, man. I'm sitting here, man. I know so many motherfuckers, bro. I mean, look, even my girlfriends deep in the hood, they all chocolate, baby. They all say fuck them motherfuckers Biden pussy ass, man. They know what's going on. They voted Trump. You know all this shit. The only motherfucker falling for that shit, I'm telling you right now. And I have nothing against LGBT. I don't give a fuck. That shit A-okay with me. But a lot of them motherfuckers are the ones that's behind Biden. Because they fucking cursed or some shit. I don't know why the fuck they want to kill themselves. I mean, it's obvious, man. These motherfuckers trying to kill us, not just white people. That's all the fucking shit on the news, man. They trying to slave our whole fucking country, yo. To the fucking pussy ass Biden dude trying to make all this money. They got him compromised. China got his ass compromised. They do what the he gonna do whatever the fuck China tell him to do, man. They got him fucked up on the laptop. Man, all this shit, man. Okay, that's it, man. I'm just gonna chill till I see a Democrat pop they pussy ass in her, then we can talk.
Where you walking to, Mike?
Just get some exercise. I'm 46 years old, been out here a long time, man. I'm trying to
You
keep a little
46?
exercise.
You look younger than 46. On the
Man,
real.
46 years old, man. I said, look, nah, they say I'm ugly as shit. Goddamn, that's all right, man. Even though I
You
know they
ain't
on some
ugly.
straight bullshit, I ain't shit with Nick. Nick, goddamn, ain't shit wrong with me, boy. Little scars on the face. Yeah, I had bump when I was a kid. Okay,
You
whatever,
ain't
man.
ugly. You ain't
What the fuck you
ugly.
gonna say? Plus, all the bad bitches I done fucked, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let's brag on this shit. Can we talk? Nah, I don't want to do that. I know you don't want to hear about me with women and shit for 3-4 fucking hours. But
Hey.
hey, no, I'm just saying, real talk, man. Cause I was a dope boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck it. The OG Slate Rock, boy. I hell
Hey.
goddamn pimping so goddamn long it don't make no fucking sense, boy. Been out this bitch, boy. I just turned 35, said fuck it, boy. I made it like this. Oh shit, let me chill out, man. And slide back in society. That's all I did. Fuck you talking about, boy. Know what I'm saying? These
Hey, you look good
motherfuckers,
for
man.
46. I tell you that. You're keeping yourself healthy.
Man, it just kind of, it's a deception, boy. My insides wore the fuck out, boy. Shit,
Wait,
but I'm just saying,
wait.
man. I don't want our country. I don't want y'all to be slaves. I don't want black. My main thing is, I know it sounds crazy because I'm white, but I don't want black folk to be slaved all over again, man, because they're going to be the first ones. Ain't nobody going to be, look what they doing, bro. Ain't nobody going to be able to make it. If you don't make that much money, you're going to be the first slave. And we know there's big hoods everywhere, man. They trying to slave black folks over again, and I fucking know it. How come the minute, if you're my age, you know motherfucking well how racist it used to be.
Yeah.
You know, all black folks stayed in one little area and they was broke as shit. Now that you got all these rich black folk coming out, getting businesses, man, where I live is all black. These are rich motherfuckers. Everybody's rich. Over there, them motherfuckers so rich, they don't make no black folk, boy. They hate that shit. They hate the black man that came up. So these white supremacists think they gonna come up with this slick ass plan to fucking drag black folk back down again. They see how they coming up. And I ain't with that bullshit. I see right through the motherfucking shit. So fuck any Democrat. I don't give a fuck. That's it. Thank you for letting me speak.
Anytime, Mike. You let us
Yeah.
know how you really feel, hon.
Wait until you hit 65, Mike.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I doubt I'm gonna make it there.
Six Benga, what's going on,
I'll
buddy?
come up with
Joker
some kind of
fish.
disease or something.
You ain't gonna freaking get no disease. Cut it out.
The black
You look
disease.
you look healthier than most, man. I tell you what, for 46, you still look like you're 30. You're an old OG, Mike. You come from the streets, and you know what's up.
I think it's called just shaving and shit, cause I'm old and I lived such a fucking rough life. There's no way I can look fucking young, in my opinion. But yeah, I
I'm the
guess I go
same
through.
way.
Yeah.
Six Banger, grab that link and get up here, buddy. And Mr. What is it? What the fuck says all Democrats coming in must speak to Mike before entering chat. That's right.
Exactly.
Tell Mike
And
how
get the
you
fuck
really
up
feel.
on this get the fuck up on this panel too.
Joker Fish, what's going on?
Think he gonna fucking re-slave black folks. I wish a Democrat would come up on this motherfucker right now, man.
Murphys T. Hound, welcome, welcome.
Do you think I'm gonna show mercy to if they black cause they fucking trick? Fuck no. I'm gonna wake his bitch ass up, boy. The OG Slate Rock, boy. Don't get
My
mad
thing
at me.
is,
Go get mad at all the black folk that showed me the love and taught me to be a real motherfucker. That's who you go get mad at. Go cuss
yeah,
out Hall of Famer Lenny Moore. So you shouldn't have tried to adopt that white boy. Go cuss out the goddamn black dude for the Raiders tried to adopt me. Go cuss out Miss what's her name? Waxman Children's Center. She tried to adopt me. Go cuss all them black folks out first. And then bring your bitch ass in here with that bullshit. Oh, slow ass wanna act like you know something, dumb ass pussy. Come on, man. Somebody gotta bring some realness back to the goddamn world, man.
my thing is, the media is hiding a lot too, and what they do show, it's all lies and bullshit.
The media only tells you what they want to tell you. They don't tell you the truth.
That's right. Hey, Twyla, nice to see you. I haven't seen you around in a couple of days. How are you? Thank you. I do feel a little better. Steak Fry says Trump was trying to free the black people.
Yep.
Exactly. And that's what the fuck they bad about, to be honest. That's one of the big reasons. It's way
Now it
deeper than
seems like
that.
we have to start all over again after we had made so much progress.
Yep. It's all about control.
Right. This COVID-19, that's all made up. I mean, yeah, it exists, but all the rest of it, it's all about control. The mask
That's
and
how they plan
all
to
this
do
other
it.
stuff.
That's the plan through COVID.
Yeah. Steak Auditor says Fox News is 100% the truth. You're joking, right?
Oh, no. I left Fox News.
Yeah, it's just one of the coronavirus's flus. It's nothing serious like that. Yeah, that's
James
the
just
Richards
like-
underworld plan.
they've been
It's
destroying
just like
small
the
towns.
flu.
Yeah, it's getting worse now because now the original flu is mixing up with this COVID, and now we're getting
Oh, yeah.
double things. Now we're getting worse things, and just like I was saying the other day, we're being controlled, and we're training our kids basically to wash, and now when they do go out there, the first little sign of germs is they're gonna catch it.
Yep.
James Richards says they've been destroying small towns for years. That way they can get them to move to city for work. Herd everyone to one spot makes it easier for the roundup.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. My thing is, we're cleaning our hands. We're being so careful, and as soon as they go back to, if we ever do go back to normal or whatever normalcy was, it's just like everybody's going to be sick. And now we got COVID with the regular flu, and who knows what else it's come up with because of all this nonsense. That's crazy.
It's all straight bullshit, man. These motherfuckers straight demons, man. But the thing is, I mean, let's just get to the technicalities. So they stole the election. We already know that.
Oh,
So
yeah.
So they're filing their lawsuits and doing their court shit, proving that they stole the election. Now, if every judge ends up getting paid off by these Satan globalists, then I'm thinking it'll be civil war, man. Because you know how many veterans out here that know their vote got stolen. I mean, they're not with that. The whole army, the whole military. I mean, you have to be the dumbest military person in history if you weren't going to pick Trump's side. I mean,
Right.
Yeah, we definitely felt it.
so we'll have the military, the police, all Trump supporters, which is so fucking many, and tons of blacks. See it? I think the whole thing they really want to get black folks hurt. I think that's their plan. That's why I hate the motherfuckers, man, because they know there's way more white people, way more people with guns, and they want to keep pushing this civil war bullshit. Come on, man. You heard the other day, Biden out of nowhere, he says, out of nowhere, they asked him some other type of question about the election. Out of nowhere, he talking about well, black and brown. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker trying to start a civil war, and he left it open-ended. He said, well, black and brown always catch the bad end of the stick. I want to reverse that. You know what that is? That's psychology. He says that because if you say you're going to reverse it, it means he wants white people to get the short end of the stick. He know white people going to be like, suck my motherfucking dick, fuck you talking about? And he know black folk going to be like, wait, look at the white people, they're mad. It could admit, they just didn't want black folks. You know, it's psychology. That's all it is, man. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. Fuck a Democrat. I would take a shit right on a Democrat face, man, if I could do it legally. I mean, straight up, man. And then slap the shit out of them, man. So, you know, rub that shit around their goddamn face with a glove on and slap the fuck out of them. Just so they'll, you know, so they can wake up and shit. Yeah, I know I'd have to have that 7.62 to their fucking face where their bitch ass don't move so I can do that shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah. What's going on, Six Banger?
Good afternoon, everybody. Just had some company.
Company? Family?
Yeah, relative type. Yep. Yeah. And I told him, I says, dude, I got to go up on a live panel. He's like, oh, fuck, not that shit again. I was like, yeah, man, you got to go. See you later.
Well, thank you. Always appreciating.
Act like
Mr. Steve Musel, someone asked, Mr. Richards is asking you a question. What's the insight from Sidney Powell?
Oh, shit. She's dropping bombs.
So,
yeah, she's going for it.
Yes, they are.
Yes. She just dropped a bomb a few minutes ago. I'd have to look it back up. I stay on it to the second, every second. The first time Powell or Giuliani open his mouth, I know about it 30 seconds later.
Yeah.
Steve Fry says, Jackie, what you're doing is a good thing, but I truly am middle of the road, and I just want to see everyone get along. I am pro-black person and anti-Trump. Peace, keeps be nice to each other.
Wait. How the fuck can you be pro-black but anti-Trump? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. They're fooled by the media. Never mind. I know what's going on.
Yeah.
These fucking Democrats are white supremacists, yo. They trying to re-slave black people, man. When this shit go down, if they let these pussy motherfuckers in here, they lock everything down, crush the economy to destroy the United States. Who gonna get fucked up first? The brokest of the brokest. Come on, man. They trying to fuck black folks over. And now it's bigger than that. It's not just black. They want to lock all the, but anybody that ain't rich like them. If you're not a billionaire, you about to be in chains, boy. With a fucking cup of rice next to your fucking bed. Okay, you independent, so you ain't on either side. So I'm just going to ignore you. You ain't really a threat. But if I find a Democrat in this bitch, bring your pussy ass up here, man. Tell me how the fuck. What's so great about these Democrats? Come on, man. Don't be scared.
Not a damn thing.
You know your fucking information. You can talk. You can tell me all this good shit they doing. Come on.
Yeah.
What's up, Russian chick? Nice to see you.
Can't believe I know politics. That's crazy. I know I must be old. What the fuck? I ain't never gave a fuck about no politics. I always thought I was a Democrat.
What's up,
Mike, you get older, you get wiser, you start following it because it's our life.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll be honest with you, is after I got saved, it makes you interesting. Like, wow, once you figure out good and evil.
Yep.
And after I got saved, you're like, wow, let me just see how these people are working their evil and shit in the country. And then you start paying attention to politics. Then you're like, oh, and then you turn irate like me because you know exactly what's going on.
Well, see, right there tells me you opened up your third eye and realizes what's happening. You go, bro.
Oh, I've been new for a while, bro. You know, I'm just shit getting serious now.
Yeah, man.
I mean, with these motherfuckers to steal a goddamn election, these demons gonna try to steal the fucking election. Come on, man.
We don't need a shovel to dig the shit out. We need an excavator to dig it out.
And I ain't gonna lie, 2016, when I saw Hillary, they said she had popular vote. Yo, I knew that shit was a lie. I knew that shit. They cheated then too. They had to, man.
Sure they did.
Let me ask you this.
Says he wants to start a race war, although there's idiots in all races. There's more good people in every race that they did not count on. That's right.
Mike, you got to think, you got to go back 60 years when they started that shit. The Democrats.
Farther than 60 years, back when they owned slaves.
Yeah, well, it went back to the 1800s, 1890, 1882, or something like that. But go back from now, 60 years is when the Democrats really put their party together to bury the America.
Why?
Yeah, they got mad because we wanted to stop the fucking slavery.
Right.
Exactly.
Because they were benefiting from it.
Why did Lincoln get assassinated?
They want to destroy small businesses.
Didn't he free the slaves or some shit?
Yeah,
he freed the slaves.
And that's why they killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I know my political.
You know, it's just it's the same. Now that I know what's going on, it's the same shit it's always been. These rich ass, and I'm white, so you know I don't say it lightly, but these rich ass white people, man, they want to fucking, they got them evil power spirits. They want to overpower everybody, man. But not all of them, of course. I mean,
I'd like to know when I get. I'd like to know when my entitlements start, man. You know, I'm an entitled white person. Shit, I'd like to know how in the fuck that entitled shit gets going on.
Yo, these motherfuckers threw me in a max security fucking lockup like I've never seen before, yo. It was like 200 black dudes and then 2 of us white dudes on A group upstairs, another 200 black and maybe 1 white boy downstairs, 3 white boys out of 500, but it's all good. I ain't give a fuck. They treated me great. To be honest with you, black dude was taking up for me like a motherfucker because I was only 11 years old. I was the smallest dude in there. And, man, it's bullshit. Ain't no motherfucking privilege, man. You got some privilege if you gonna play that folk shit them folks play. I ain't never bowed down to that bullshit. I kept it real my whole motherfucking life, man. I ain't got number 6 felonies. Been locked the fuck up. I've lived in every fucking little spot you can imagine. Bandos, in the woods, shopping centers, tents in the woods. I mean, bandit houses in the woods, you name it. Years and years and years. Hell, I stayed in my fucking crackhead's driveway for 2 years. In my fucking Tahoe that you see me with. I mean, shit.
Damn.
Yeah, man. There ain't no motherfucking privilege out this bitch. Yeah, I mean, it might be for these rich privilege. And yeah, it seem like they are mostly white. I agree with that.
Damn. I just seen, before I came up, I guess Glenn's got a live going with the other side, and they're all terrorizing them.
And you know who got the privilege? Those little white people in them cities, them LGBT, that work for them tech companies, making all this goddamn money. And they run around with the sign, white privilege, white. Yeah, you the motherfucker that got it, you lucky motherfucking piece of shit.
Jackie.
I was over there.
Oh, God. Lupita.
Don't start that shit already, Lupita. It's too early for all that nonsense.
I'm ready all day, every day.
Good Lord.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, nothing. Just chilling.
The sky.
Yeah. They were listen, they were terrorizing over there.
Somebody just came up.
Calling me a home wrecker, but I said I don't give a shit.
Who called you a home wrecker?
I forgot what was his name, but Brian stuck up for me.
Not on this channel, right?
They gonna do that shit, Lulu. That's funny you even said that. Yeah, that's troll for you.
Yeah, but I don't pay them no mind because you know what? If a man is so happy, then why would he stray? So that's not only the woman's fault. It takes 2 to tango.
Yep.
Yeah, but they just trying to fuck with you anyway. That's what they do, man. They lame as fuck.
Or maybe they literally want to fuck me, and maybe that's why they're mad.
That's exactly. Just it. They know you got a good you got a good heart and you joke around.
Lulu, the spicy Latina. Come on, man. Get real.
People gonna hate, Lupita. People gonna hate. They see you out there joking around and they don't get the attention, and right away you're a whore because you know they didn't get the attention.
I'm fairly new to this game and they hating on me like crazy, but I love it.
Our haters make us famous, Lupita. Our haters make us famous.
Yeah, let them ride these nuts.
Yes, exactly.
That's exactly. Right. Russian chick says she's in the KGB. Ooh, we gotta be scared of her.
My nuts giving rides. for free.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, Mike, I've seen you since I started this. I've seen you been dragged through the mud. I mean, from meth head to crack head to you're drinking coffee out of a toilet. I've heard so much nonsense out, from you. And it's just like, I mean, I've heard you're a smart guy, that's just it. They don't like you because you're smart. You got points, and they don't like that when you're honest and they see that, they have to lie and be the crooked people that they are just to make themselves feel better. They have to talk about people. That's what
Deceitful.
bullies are.
Not to get all religious, but yeah, I think it might have something to do with, especially with the Christianity, man. Because, well, never mind. I don't want to pressure nobody on no. There ain't no pressure, but I'm saying in Christianity we believe just because you're a child of God, they're gonna come at you, man. It's a certain spirit in you that's gonna counteract with this demon spirit in them. That's just gonna be shit regardless. It don't matter how. Cause I don't be doing shit to these folks. I come on here and chill. I don't be doing shit to nobody. What the fuck these motherfuckers talking that shit to me for? That'll give you evidence right there.
Yeah.
Because you're famous.
No,
James Richards says, like I said over and over, the plan was exposed in a book in 1958 by FBI agent book called The Naked Communist. In the book, there is 45 communist goals. Some made a video on the 45. Check it out.
What's the name?
It's called book called The Naked Communist.
It's
a nice book.
I'll probably check it out.
Yeah, but like I said, Mike, people are they're always gonna hate on you because they see you're real. Not too many people come out here and say their views without thinking, oh my God, they're not gonna like me because this is what I think. And you're real. You're one of them real people that come out here and say what you feel. You don't give a shit. People don't like that.
Amen to that.
Light up that. Light your friend up, Mr. Banga.
Oh, I'm trying to work on that.
Mr. Upstate Audit gave you a challenge. You didn't meet him.
Oh shit.
He's already started without you.
He could do 3, 4, 5 more of them little bowls, and I'll just do one and catch right up.
I'm dry. Today's dry city. It is dry city. Nothing but what do you call those things? The fake stuff. What's it called?
Hello, Mama D.
Hey, Mama D. What's going on? Somebody else. Oh, Vel. Hey, Vel. I didn't say hi.
Vel Admin. He was over there on the other side getting reamed.
Where? What did I miss?
I don't know. I didn't stay there long. I just heard them reaming on Bell Admin about answer the question. It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, they've been trying to get Bell lately.
And then Bell just said, I'm not going to answer a question when you're all fucking interrupting me. That a boy, Bell.
On NME?
No, over on 10th Man or some shit.
Oh, God.
Or Glenn's channel, sorry. Glenn. Yeah, they're all over there.
I stopped fucking with 10th Man like...
I'm sorry, Mike.
No, go ahead. Dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, I stopped fucking with 10th Man like a week ago, man. I just give y'all a quick what happened. I'm chilling this shit. It was like a Saturday. I look, I got a comment. I'm like, okay. And I look, it's 10th Man saying, I've heard this and that about you. I'll give you a chance to something. I was like, the fuck? Man, I goddamn unsubscribed that bitch, motherfucker. Man, I've been speaking up for his dumb ass and all kinds of shit, man. That motherfucker is stupid as shit, man. I watched him get tricked like 5 times. I wouldn't fuck with him. Because some trolls will tell him something and he'll go for that shit. Everybody, I mean, if you want to be his friend, go ahead. But I'm telling you, watch out for that shit right there. That motherfucker did me like that. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I unsubscribed and everything.
Is that on 10th Man?
These motherfuckers weird as shit on here. Yeah, man, 10th Man.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers ain't real motherfuckers. You be thinking these motherfuckers real as shit. I mean, there's some real motherfuckers on here, but not that many, man. Most are just lame ass, lost in the sauce people, man. I hate to say that. I love everybody, but the truth is the truth.
Yeah, there are some people, incognito. They're saying who they're not, and Like I said, a lot of people just don't like the truth. You say the truth and you're automatically in a shit pile because, you said the truth.
Oh, that's because the truth hurts.
Right.
The truth hurts.
D. John says a pack of wild dogs. And Lulu Ramos, you cook like you do in your videos. I wouldn't stray and I would put out every night, says Mr. James Richards.
He's too cute. Oh my God, he's been saying stuff like that. Hi,
Carl
Mr. James
Stevenson
Richards.
says Bell Golden Eyes blocked enemy. Not on here, right? She wouldn't do that.
No.
Who said what?
They were so disrespectful to Glenn's channel. Poor Glenn. I wonder when was that? Yesterday?
No, today. They're still live.
Oh no. The Dow broke 30,000 for the first time. They are calling it the Biden bump. The economy is looking favorably on having a sane president again. Silent observer says.
Somebody said to me also, you're not my wife. You don't tell me what to do or something like that. I forgot what his name was. Because I said, everybody, can you guys keep it down one at a time? Because everybody was speaking over everyone else and you couldn't get a word in, And he came out and he said, you don't tell me what to do. You're not my wife. And I said, well, I'm sorry that you take it personal. I said something to that effect. You're taking it personal. I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm talking to everybody. So then 10th Man, I think it was 10th Man, came out and said, I don't even remember what he said. I'm horrible. Oh my God. I suck.
What's up,
you
Carlos
do?
Dejas? How are you?
I most certainly do.
Oh, good
My
Lord.
thing is, because Glenn is such a nice guy, they're going to try to take advantage of him,
He stuck up for me. He said, don't you talk to my Miss Cooking like that.
Is that what Glenn said?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy, and they're going to take advantage of him because of it. So it's pretty sad, and a lot of people are very strong and they're going to try to go in there because they know, he's a good guy. He doesn't want to be, the one to time you out or, block you or anything. So of course they're going to, do what they can to make a hot mess.
I think he's going to have to take away some wrenches.
Yeah.
Look, man, the internet shit is just like a phone chat line, pretty much. I mean, especially when motherfuckers ain't gonna put their face on camera, but even then, it's the same thing, man. Look, I know all about shit. When people can hide behind the screen like we doing, boy, they gonna have so much motherfucking mouth.
Keyboard warrior.
Keyboard warrior. Yeah.
Trust me, I know this shit. I never knew my family. I've been bored my whole life. I called a chat line, and that's what they do because they hide behind that phone. I'm telling you, man. I know what they do. It's all bullshit, man.
Yeah.
And we're just kind of, falling for it or whatever. Watch when I get a channel. Watch how smooth that shit is. Not one troll on that motherfucker. Promise you. I know what to do with the motherfucker.
And the thing is, the weak, they're gonna try to prey on you because you're weak, and they take your kindness, and they're gonna try to, ruin that. And I feel bad for Glenn. He's a good guy, but just like me, I got all these wrenches out here, and just praying that they just don't start blocking people and doing things that they're not supposed to be doing, and I'm trusting that it runs smoothly, but it's not going to be
like shit.
Nothing to me to take them all away too, as fast as I give them, I can take them away.
Oh yeah, exactly. like shit here we're doing. Yeah, I got
you. Yeah.
Yeah, they banned that motherfucker. Brian banned me too. God damn, bro. The fuck, I ain't even said shit yet.
And some of the channels, like right now, a lot of the creators, a lot of the owners of the channels, they're charging for the wrenches and doing things like that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's just so. That's not what the wrenches are for. That's crazy.
Exactly.
If anything, we should be paying you guys for going out there and putting our channels out there and giving us a good name. So hey KY, what's going on? Nice to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Louis Louisiana, Louisville in the house.
Dark quick tonight.
I always get stuck with that. Hey, Catherine. Welcome. Hello.
Well, baby.
Nice to see you, Catherine.
It's dark out. It's wicked dark out.
Yeah, it's dark out at us, too.
Wow.
He usually hunts until almost 5.
It's been getting dark in Connecticut by 4 o'clock. It's dark.
Oh, fuck. I got to go put my chickens in.
No worms
Auditing
today.
too, my favorite time of day. Jackie is awesome. Well, thank you for the support, Mr. Auditing. I do. I feel a little better. I got to childproof my living room. I got my granddaughter. In a couple of days, I'm going to have her for a week. So, and I spent a couple hours with her yesterday, and she's 2. She's learning. She's barely learning how to walk, and she's touching everything and everything she can touch. So I had to put everything off the tables and stuff like that because I know it's going to be a disaster. My house was not childproof at all. James Richards says, watching Paulie the other day, and he sent someone to Glenn Lambright's live to attack NNE, meanwhile blaming NNE and even saying smart-ass comments to what Lulu said. Play Paulie video called No Snowflakes. Yeah, I don't want to play any videos. Hope you had an amazing Thanksgiving, Jackie. Thank you, Catherine. I did. I mean, it was okay. It was a little lonely, but we made it through. What's up, Lulu?
That 2-year-olds are not easy. It's hard. And, my daughter, because she lives with me, she has the 3 girls, right? So she would take the buttons off my stove and everything. And,
my goodness.
when my granddaughter was touching everything, and I said, put those buttons right back on. You're going to teach her that she doesn't touch that. You smack her on her hand every time she touches something she's not supposed to. You can't remove everything. You're going to drive yourself crazy.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to remove stuff like that. I'm not going to smack her hand, Mira. But no, you just a stern no, and that's it. My daughters I've always had like glass. I collect a lot of dolphins and stuff, and they're from like all kinds of states that I've gone to. I've always collected dolphins and different kinds of glass, and they're very expensive. So I have a middle table, and I have it's a chessboard, but it's all made out of glass, and it's in the middle of my table, and I know that's going to be the first thing she touches, because kids are going to be kids regardless, but once I tell her no, I think she'll be fine. She's a great listener. I got to give her that. Very great listener. You tell her no once, and she'll look at you, and she'll try to dare you, and you say no.
Yes.
So
that's my ear.
Touching. What's
my
going
ear
on,
itches.
KY?
Thank you, KY.
Hey, Upstate. Six Banger, Mike, Steven, Jackie.
Hi.
Yeah, you even sound better today than you did yesterday.
I do. I was a little sluggish this morning. I woke up at 10. I actually slept a little bit more than I normally do. So I kind of, maybe it was that. I was just cranky. I don't know.
I'm here to bring that big dick, salty army energy.
You know why you're cranky? You got that Hawaiian disease.
Hawaiian disease? What's that?
Yeah. Lakanookie?
Huh? Yeah, definitely. That's the truth. I've been on a diet for too long now. It's 2 years.
You need to get dusted.
Yeah, and clean my pipes out. Hey, Southern MN citizen, how are you?
I got you beat by 5 times.
Huh?
I said I got you beat by 5 times. That.
What's that? 5 years more?
5 times.
What did I miss?
Silent Observer says, I don't know why there is so much hate on YouTube. A lot of it comes from Trump. Once he's out of office, hopefully tensions everywhere will calm down.
Bullshit.
Whack that troll. Whack that troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We don't need shit like that.
Somebody go whack him.
Fucking up everything.
Yeah.
Supporting the fucking demon
Can't whack him because of his views.
We must allow freedom of speech. It's okay.
Yeah, they might be deceived, man. You never know. Give them a chance. They're not going crazy. Hey, look, bro. Let me tell them what's going on, man.
Tell them what's up.
These white supremacists, man. They're doing a slick ass deceiving plan. They're very, very rich. They bought all the media. So when you turn on the mainstream channel, well, wait, there's Newsmax is out there now, but if you turn on the mainstream CNN, all that shit is nothing but white supremacists running reverse psychology warfare. They've been doing it for 4 years. They want to re-slave black people. And I don't give a fuck. You get up here. I tell you what, you get up here and debate me, I'll be cordial. If you think Biden is the good guy and Trump is the bad guy, come on up and let's talk about it.
There you go, Mr. Observer. Come up here. Silent observer, be up here.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I know I need to calm down because they will fool a lot of people with mainstream media. Think about it. People they're not going to think, oh, the news is going to lie right to my face. They're not going to think no.
Hell yeah.
A lot of people
Justice.
understand, but a lot of people don't. Maybe. I don't know. Not that many. I mean, I think most people with room temperature IQ are caught on to the bullshit by now. But there might be a few, and you want to, you don't want to, I don't want to be mean to them. But
I mean, some of them are fooled by the mainstream media. I mean,
it's just getting to where it's frustrating because how the fuck can someone still be fooled? Like, what the fuck? How can someone be that stupid?
What's up, bro?
Time. It's time.
You missed. I just did one.
Where? We didn't even hear it.
Because you weren't paying attention.
What do you mean?
Well,
I've been right here. I didn't walk away not once.
Shit next to the mic, dude.
Yeah, I didn't see the camera come on. I didn't hear you catching your lung.
Oh, hey, now let me do this all over again for crying out loud.
Do it again.
Shit. Six finger, you're lagging, brother.
Dude, I got so high last night. I slept till 2 o'clock today.
Oh my
I slept till 2 o'clock today too.
Dude, I was higher than Cooter Brown.
I was up before 10.
Hey, Justice,
shit,
nice
I
to
can't
see
do
you.
that.
Justice and peace. What's up, bro?
11 to 1, depending on if I go to bed at 3 or 5 or 6 in the morning.
I went to sleep right after I did the live. I brushed my teeth. I drank some water and I laid down waiting for somebody's call and I passed out. I didn't wake up until 6. Like I said, my grandson was like, "Good morning, Grandma." I'm like, dude, you better go back to sleep. It's not even light out yet. I have blackout curtains in my room, so it always looks like it's dark. And I rubbed him a little bit. He fell asleep until 10. His dad was like, hello, where are you? I was like, well, he does sleep good here. He knows he sleeps good.
I was so sorry today. I slept until yesterday.
John Perkins, welcome.
Who the hell just said that?
My middle son.
Oh.
What do you say?
He was so high he slept till yesterday.
Wow.
Funny guy.
About 9 beers, though. 11 beers.
Oh, Fred, welcome. You're a new one. I haven't seen you. How are you?
11 beers.
Come on, Mikey.
I wanted to ask a question. Where are all these Democrats at? I mean, give me one site, just one, even one, where I can just help support the Democrats. Where they at, man?
Hang tight.
I'm right here.
Democrats had plantations. They want us to be there. Now,
there is no Democrats.
Versus
there's only
now,
a few people dumb enough to not know what's going on. Point blank.
Did you just call me dumb?
Alfred says new here, just sub.
Oh wait, you're a Democrat?
Thank you for the support, Alfred.
You are?
Welcome.
Yeah.
She said that like she was depressed about it.
Yeah,
right.
No, I'm depressed because he called me dumb.
No. You're a Democrat, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, tell us some good things. What's Joe Biden? What makes Joe Biden this good guy? I'm just curious.
When it comes to politics, I don't answer questions.
Nobody. See, that's what it's going to be every time. You're never going to get a Democrat. He never even said 8 words. What the fuck? He's the only president in history that's not going to say what he's going to do. I mean.
And in a way, that's good because
you already answered my question.
Hey, Lulu, Mike, listen, Carlos, or no,
Here's the
Alfred.
thing.
said, love Lulu's accent. I just wanted to say I love Lulu's accent too because she sounds like Rosie Perez.
Yeah, that's Miss
Oh
Rosie
my
Perez,
God.
Fred. Yes, that's New York. That's her New
Oh
York
my
Rican
God.
accent.
And I love the
Thank
sound of
you.
that torch.
I thank God I heard it. I thank God I shook my accent. Now it turned more into Boston and Connecticut. It's a
I
hot
don't hear
mess.
it. I don't hear it, but then I guess then again I guess I can't hear. I guess I don't hear myself.
Record it. Well, watch one of your videos. You'll hear it.
I do, and I don't hear it. I swear, I just don't hear it.
How do you not hear that? Go watch Rosie Perez and put your video next to Rosie Perez.
But let me ask you a question: is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Hit it up
It's a
upstate.
good thing.
Okay.
That's a real good thing.
Good thing, Lou.
Rosie Perez is a damn good actress. You're a damn good cook. Y'all got something in
Oh,
common.
thank you.
Better looking.
Thank you.
Oh fuck, my mic's
You're a
on.
damn good sweetheart.
Can we all
Upstate.
get Banger's lung across the street, please?
No, that just went a quarter mile down the road. You kidding me?
Alfred says scary accent.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I gotta answer the door. I'll be back.
Hey, no one's home.
We're calling dummy rats, joking with you. Oh, speaking of rats, my grandpa was sitting in the living room after I was moving around couches and looking underneath. My grandson, you know the Switch games? They're like, I mean, they're these tiny little things, and he brought 4 of them yesterday and lost 2 of them in my couch. So I literally had to dismantle my couches. I got leather couches and they interlock together. You can take them apart and move them different ways. I took out the interlock to look underneath the couches, inside the couches. We looked everywhere, and those damn games are nowhere in sight. I don't know where the heck they're at. So, and each game costs is like $60, $70. So he's upset today. But I got to clean behind my couches and underneath my couches. And so my grandpa seen a little mouse pop out. And so now I'm like, oh, great. How are we going to find that little sucker? He must have been hiding behind my couches.
Dude in the chat talking about Biden had the best economy ever.
What a joke.
Biden was VP
shit.
8 years during his best economy in
They're
U.S.
resorting to
Biden has
just
been in
pure lies.
Congress for 7 years and hasn't done a damn thing in 47 years. What do they think is going to happen in 4 years when he couldn't prove that he could do something in 47? What the hell?
Welcome, Jared. You're new. How are you?
Why did he write that crime bill and make black people do so much time in fucking prison with his racist white supremacist bitch ass, thinking he gonna buy out the media and trick everybody into motherfucking thinking Trump the goddamn white supremacist when he a proven fucking piece of shit white supremacist hating fucking black people. You think them fucking black people had fun sitting in that goddamn concrete block? Cause of his bitch ass? Hell no. Fuck that white supremacist and all this reverse psychology reverse psychology warfare they doing, man.
Take a breath, Mike.
That shit,
take a breath, Mike. Take a breath.
Offer says
my little bit out. I just want to get my little bit out. You know,
not in this house.
I feel you, bro. I just said take a breath.
Everybody, welcome Jared to the panel. How are you?
Who's that? Hey, Jared.
How you guys doing today?
We're doing all right. How you doing?
Good. I have, if you don't mind me giving a shout out real quick, the future President Michael McIntosh of the year 2025 is on my live. I don't know if it's TV, but
what'd you say? I'm sorry.
There's someone that was predicted to be the future president of the year 2025. He runs in the year 2024 against Oprah Winfrey, and he's on my live. I just wanted to say that, like, if you guys can vote for him, if you don't mind voting for him in the year 2024, that'll be awesome. But besides that, how are you doing, Jackie? I'm new to the stream. I just want to say hi. I mean, I'm just Glenn. You know who Glenn is?
Yes, of course.
I came from his channel. Somebody, I think Upstate Audits, said he was coming here, and I wrote it down. I came over because I think 10th Man was gonna go live, but I didn't see his live either.
Well, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Glenn's a good guy.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, what?
Jackie, you just said something. I missed it, man. I was talking so much. You said something not on my channel. Yeah, I missed it. What did you just say?
No. Alfred said mouse lives matter. And I said, not in my house.
Oh, yeah. I was just wondering. I couldn't hear you.
No, not nothing you said. It was about the mouse. When I catch that sucker, he's out of here.
Sit there with a BB gun.
Oh, I'll make holes all over my damn house doing that.
Well, go out and do a little target practice first.
Yeah. Oh, I got good aim, trust me. But I'm never going to catch that guy. He's going to be... My grandpa said it went behind the couch to the back. And I have a cat. You know, my cat, he's the most loser I've ever met. Like, the only cat I know that if he sees a spider, he'll cry so I can go kill it. You know, like, really, cat, what are you? Useless. He's a useless fur. Useless piece of fur in this house.
That's eating
Jess,
everything.
Welcome. Yeah. Well, he hasn't ate nothing. He's new here. Jess, new sub. Haven't chatted here, but I was hooked on that hot wing ghost stuff last night, Jackie. You got some damn good stories. Oh, yeah, I got lots of them, especially about this house. Biden didn't get votes. Never mind. 80,000.
Hey, Silent Observer said if reps were pro-black, why, or Republicans, I guess, or pro-black, why so many Trump flags protesting BLM? BLM is a
Democratic
white
side.
supremacist organization.
Let me see your camera, love.
Wait. Listen, if BLM is so good and everything, look who backs BLM. Look
white supremacist organizations. That's what they are.
Silent Observer, look up Act Blue. Look up Act Blue and tell me who runs that. George Soros and the Democrats. Look at
white supremacists. Is BLM.
Hey, Brian, how are you?
The Biden
but I tell you what, you do have some legit BLM. So let's not discredit the real BLM because they do be out there, but the white BLM always fight with them because they want the black BLM to do violent stuff.
Mr. Brian, are you coming in here quietly?
In BLM march here in Messina, New York. I have my channel. They were perfectly normal, cool people. But when I actually talked to them at the end, that's when I seen the true colors, and I could see the Democratic sponsored BLM.
Oh shit!
We love you, Brian.
Yeah. If you see a real BLM group, you can walk up and talk to them. Them real black folks right there. They good people. But if you see the government BLM, it's mostly white usually. They're nothing but demons.
There were black and white here in Messina. Just look up Act Blue. Look up Act Blue and then look at my go to my channel and check out the BLM march. That's all I have to say.
If you guys are new here and you have a channel, feel free to put your channel link in the subscription box for the comments. Please like and subscribe each other's channel and share each other's content. We appreciate it. What the fuck says we love Brian? Yes, we love Brian. Brian's choking himself. He just wrapped some rope around his neck.
He's got me cracking up over here.
Jared
Hi,
was
Brian.
the one that went to Glenn's channel that Paul sent them there to start shit with Brian. Okay. Half-breed, what? Half-breed Nazis, huh? LMAO. Brian, you okay? There's Brian. Gotta love Brian.
Brian's still in a turkey stupor.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to you last night, Brian? I stood up with you with all our friends waiting for you to come on. You never came on. Were you on a turkey coma?
Here we go.
I was turkey drunk.
I gotta be quiet because somebody's in the next room, and if she hears me online, I'll get my ass kicked.
She's gonna throw you with a bottle again.
Hey, News New England, he kicked me out of his show,
Yeah.
Jackie, and he called me names.
Well, you were being
Who?
disrespectful. And
No, I wasn't. I wasn't being disrespectful. I didn't say anything.
so what are you saying? That wasn't you the last time? You mean? Oh, because if I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
D. Johns, let me see your
I don't know
camera,
if you're
man.
wrong because I don't know what you just said.
Can me and Jared talk for a minute? Because I may have made a mistake. Before there was a guy named Jared who came on my show, and he was mirroring my show, and he was doing a lot of weird stuff. Now, if I'm wrong and that wasn't you, you tell me, and I'll apologize.
No. I think you're thinking of me. I think you are thinking of me, but I wasn't mirroring your show. What do you mean by mirroring your show? What does that mean?
In other words, you were taking
Hey,
content
Numi.
from my show and putting it on your show, trying to create some content.
Oh, maybe it's just a misunderstanding then, because that wasn't me, but you're thinking of me though. But I was not mirroring your show. Like, I'm recording my face with my phone. Like, hold on, I'll show you right now. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So you see, I'm talking here, but then I'm also, you see right here, I'm also like right here on my channel.
Okay.
So maybe,
okay. As long as you are creating, so what you're doing is you're talking on your own channel, but
yeah.
Okay. I don't care if you do that on my channel, because as far as
I have my headphones on, so even like what you're saying is not on my channel.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if you're creating your own content while you're on my channel, I don't care. Even if you're using my show image. In other words, if you're showing the picture of my show, I don't care if you're doing that, because you're actually using my content, but you're voiceovering and you're adding voice to my content. I don't care if you could use any of my content if you're doing that. I don't care about that. If that's what you were doing, then I apologize. I made a mistake. I thought you were just using my content. I thought you were mirroring my content as all your content.
Yeah, it was just a misunderstanding, I guess. I apologize.
And as long as you,
if I called you anything, I'm sorry. You know, I did.
We had a heated confrontation. Don't worry about it. But no, as long as you're speaking, like if you came on and you sat up there in the corner and if you mirrored my content the whole time.
I wasn't mirroring.
I know, but I'm just telling, just in case. And you mirrored my content the whole time and put it out there. To me, that's not right. But if you're talking, if you're giving input while that's on and you're mirroring me, I don't care, because you're creating content. You're taking my content, you're adding to it to create content. I don't care if somebody does that. Have at it. So if that's what you want to do, just, absolutely go ahead and do it. I don't mind at all. So if we had a misunderstanding, I apologize. If I'm wrong, I will say that I'm wrong. I apologize for doing so. If you are banned on my show tonight, you will not be banned and I'll make sure of that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I was blocked. I think I was blocked on your show, but oh, you can check it right now. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, it's
I'll check it right now. And,
I think it's just Jared333.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a little bit. Last. I'm probably getting my ass kicked.
But yeah, I apologize. It was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, no problem. I'll remove the block of it. But Jackie, last night, I don't want anybody to think I'm pussy whipped. And the way I say stuff like this, it kind of sounds like I'm pussy whipped. And I'm really not. Just looking around. Make sure she's not around here.
Hey, spending time with your wife isn't pussy whip. That's called respect and showing your family you love them. It's not an obligation to come on every night.
No, I just joke about it. You know my policy. I have from 6 o'clock to 10:30 is family time. Everybody knows. Don't call me. Don't text me. Well, you can text me out. Don't call me. I'm not going to pick the phone up. They know that's the time I dedicate to my family. All right. After that, I normally, we'll go on. Last night being a holiday, I probably should have said something and I didn't. Excuse me, I should have said something and I didn't. I don't want to, because we stay up late, we have fun. We know she's not doing school today. We stay up late, we have fun, we joke around, we half kill each other. Or they half kill me, I should say. And so I didn't go on. I apologize to those people who thought I was going to go on. I probably should have said something. But I went on, like, I didn't go on. I kind of went online at 1 o'clock in the morning. I saw Shelly was on, somebody was on. But nobody
It's got that background noise.
Well, I entertained them for a few hours past the time. I think I got off at midnight because we seen you weren't coming on, but I already had almost a 5-hour show, so I was done. I was exhausted. I wanted to go to sleep, and I did. I felt like I talked myself to death. I talked myself to sleep yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the background there. Hold on.
Oprah says the microwave is ready.
I asked her to turn it down just a few minutes. I can't stay on long. She's watching TV. See, the problem is her TV and my computer in the same room, and this is her TV time. So I usually come on and just sit in the corner and listen. But I just wanted to apologize. Everybody didn't come on last night, and we'll be on tonight. I'm hoping to get Panda to come on, but I got to think she's not going to come on. We'll see. So what's happening? Panda, she's making some allegations I'd like to clear up. But I think she would rather not those allegations be cleared up. So I don't suspect she's going to. I think she's
I'd like to ask a question to Jared.
I'm sorry, go ahead. What question?
Jared, do you go to Polly's channel?
Yeah, I was there yesterday.
Okay, did Polly send you from his channel to Glenn's channel to start shit with Brian on Glenn's channel?
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay, that's a no. That's a no. Nobody on any side should ever go to Glenn's or Rosie's or
One hot gal.
You don't go to those people's channels and start shit. Polly should have never asked you to do that. I sat and watched that.
Don't get yourself in trouble doing stuff like that, dude.
And there was other people that were trying to talk shit to Glenn. It wasn't just me. And I just apologize right now because we had a falling out. Like I said, it was a misunderstanding on his channel. And I hope those other people, because those other people were trying to attack Brian for no reason. And I hope they come to an understanding that Brian's actually a nice guy. And I'll tell them next time. They say, oh, go on the channel and talk shit. No. I just talked to Brian right now, New England. He's actually a nice guy, and he apologized to me. I don't have any problem with him. So next time somebody asks me, "Hey, go tell him something," I'll be like, "Why? Yeah. He's a nice guy. You know, I'm not doing that." I don't think other people should be doing that. I don't know why. Why does Paulie have a problem with it? Why does Paulie have a problem?
It's like this. It's like this, Jared. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. And we all go back and forth and argue opinions back and forth. But when false accusations go back and forth, then that makes it wrong. And it's starting to turn into cyberbullying. And this shit is starting to come into real life. So there's been attacks on things have been docketed. And, my personal information's been put out there and so on. But people are starting to come to people's houses. And they're starting to make attacks towards phone calls to real life people. It's going out. It's way out of bounds. The internet is one thing, but nobody should ever put it into real life. And I've had an argument. Wait a minute. I've had an argument back and forth, even with Brian. Everything Brian's done, I don't agree with. Brian and we agree to disagree on some things. There's things that Polly has done that I don't agree with. And I haven't even been able to have a decent conversation with Polly, and I don't think that'll ever happen. But Liberty Bird has taken this way out of control. 10th Man has taken it way out of control. And the threats are going too far. And it doesn't matter what somebody said, oh, well, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Somebody needs to be adult enough and stand up and stop this shit and act like fucking adults is what needs to happen. And I just don't want you to get, you look like you just came into this. I don't want you to get thrown into the middle, because the other day you got thrown into the middle of some bullshit I'm sorry that Polly did that to you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. I'm used to a lot of drama and stuff. And like I said, right now, me and Brian are cool. If somebody asks me in the future to say something to Brian, I'm not gonna say anything. And I'm gonna ask people. Why they bothering Brian. And if I'm on someone else's stream that doesn't like Brian, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm just letting you know, just so I don't get kicked off their panel or whatever. But I have nothing against Brian right now.
Well, you will get lumped into everything. Sorry, Dijans. You will get lumped in just by even talking to him or anything. You will get lumped into the same bowl of shit, regardless.
It's just listen to everybody and form your own opinions.
Like I'll allow you back on my channel, Gary, but I'm just gonna warn you: if you come on the channel very often, they'll start to attack you. Because anybody who comes on my channel,
like I said, I'm used to.
They'll attack you.
Why don't you need to go get ice?
I'm used to people attacking me because there's a person that's even more hated than you are. His name is Tyrese Sneed, and I was friends with him. I actually met him in real life. We were friends in real life, and they make a lot of troll videos on him and stuff. And now the trolls, they're trying to attack me and stuff. I'm already used to that. Like I said, I form my own opinions. I try to form my own opinions, and a lot of the times, I find myself just playing a mutual ground where I won't say my opinion, so that way, I won't be
that's
attacked.
Jackie. That's this chick right here. I was liking her thing right there. Look.
Upstate, your mic.
All us auditors, whenever we put that thing up there, we get, that's our view time. You like their stuff.
Upstate, your mic.
It counts towards your channel.
My thing is this, Jared. You're gonna see, just like everybody else sees that. I mean, at least I'm an adult. A lot of people, we can all go into different channels and know how to respect. We don't go. At least I'll say it like this. I don't go into Paulie's and talk about Brian. I don't go into Brian's and talk about Paulie's. We all have a mutual respect. We know everybody doesn't like each other, but we all try to get along, or we're trying to get along. And there's a lot of people that flip-flop, and that's what they do. They go into another channel and they talk about the person, and then they come back and, they sweet talk you into saying, oh, no, it wasn't me, or I didn't say nothing. But there's obvious, it's in the chat streams. We see you talking about them, and that's where the trust barriers start. I mean, everybody can go into a different channel and you can still coexist in that channel without having to look for problems. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yeah.
You're right, Jackie.
A lot of people don't do that. They go in there, and they'll talk about the person, and then they'll bring gossip here, and this guy did this and they did that, and next thing you know, we got gossip and all kinds of stuff. I mean, they're acting like children. Act like an adult. We all can be in the same playground and play together. We might not like each other, but we need to coexist. Just like in the real world, we need to coexist. If everybody coexisted, we'd have a better country and a better life,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, they like the drama, so they try to stir the pot.
That's it.
You know what I mean? So
and they're bored.
Anything in the past is they're gonna bring it up if they're bored, and they're gonna bring up past stuff just to stir the pot, because they want reactions and they want live reactions from the panel members.
Right. It's like a soap opera right now. Literally, turn off your computer for a day or come back 3 days later, and they're still talking about the same thing. It's just
like
the
the
same
motherfuckers ain't got no confidence.
Right. The same thing. And just like a rumor, you give somebody a rumor, by the time it gets to the 10th person, that rumor has changed. I mean, they've added new people in it. It's got new characters, and it's all basically the same bullshit. It's all the same.
Yeah.
And these demons are getting clever with reverse psychology.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just I see this shit just like politics. The same shit's going on.
Hello, Heidi.
Same shit.
Can I? I need to just show Numi something. I've been waiting to see Numi for 3 days. Numi.
Yeah, I haven't seen Numi either.
Numi.
Hey, Numi.
Them's his chickens.
No, that is
What is that?
Topless chicks in short skirts.
Oh.
Nice.
I thought that was a big ass meal Brian was gonna eat.
Oh hell. Keep those ducks away from Mr. Brian for sure.
Extra crunchy.
Ugh.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
dude,
ma'am.
I absolutely put them in a shell and boil them for half hour. I'll eat them.
Mr. Glenn, welcome. Nice to see
fuzzy
you, love.
dumplings, huh?
Can I say something?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could always say
ma'am.
something, Lupita.
You can say many things,
Thank you.
Lupita.
Thank you, love.
Sorry for calling you dumb if I did. Sorry.
No.
Glenn,
I
come
was
up
only
here. There's
playing with
still
you,
one
Mike.
more
It's
spot
okay.
for you.
It's okay,
Right.
Mike. I just wanted to say that Jared seems like a smart young man, and he's always welcome to our panels.
I'm 35 years old.
Oh, okay,
But
Jared.
I'm not saying that I'm older than I'm probably younger than you, but I didn't mean to offend anybody.
No, it's
But I'm
okay.
glad that I came to understanding with Brian. You know, that's the only person in here really that I had a problem with in here. So besides that, everybody, I'm cool with everybody in here right now. And
Yes.
Just be careful with some of the others on.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of trolls on my channel.
Not in this group here, but some of those others will try to pull you into some shit.
Yeah, they try to turn on you.
And before you know it, the narrative has changed.
They'll just use you. They'll send you over to do something. You know, they don't want to do it themselves. Anytime they send you to do something, ask yourself one thing: why won't they? And that always answers your question for you.
Yeah, or you got ask yourself, why am I doing this?
Yeah, why are you starting?
And why aren't they going and doing it themselves if they want it done?
Yeah, why don't they do it themselves? Because they're weak.
Because they're sending you to do their dirty work.
Yeah,
I didn't send him. I don't know anything about that.
You better stop it, KY.
Jared, let me ask you a question.
You fell into it, you know?
Jared, let me ask you a question. Are you an auditor? An auditor? Supporter?
What does that mean?
Do you go out and film the cops?
I mean, if they pull me over, I will, and I'm not doing it in a mean way. It's just for my protection. The same reason why they're recording, the same reason why I'm recording, for my protection.
What a lot of us do is we hold the cops accountable, whether it's by recording.
But I don't go out of my way. I don't go out of my way to mess with anybody. But if somebody approached me, I'm gonna record them.
So now, are you a supporter of the First Amendment community?
What is
that why
First
you're?
Amendment mean?
Oh my! Fuck!
I think Jerry just happened on to this community. I don't think he really understands yet what this community is about. I think he's new enough into this community that I think he's finding out what it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking him the questions, because he doesn't seem to understand.
Biggie, Ohio, welcome.
Which is fine. You'll figure it out.
Dick Nibbler, nice to see you. What's up, Numi?
Hi, Numi.
Hey, how are you doing, Jackie? You doing okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Thank you, Numi.
3 ACs, motherfucker.
That's a big house if it needs 3 ACs.
So, Numi, I thought you said you wanted to say something. Or did he drop?
No, I didn't drop.
Hey, Joe Cool. What's going on, love?
I'm chilling. I had things. Damn it.
Joe Cool, you should have been here about 30 minutes ago, man. We could have got some politics talk going, man.
That's why he came. He smelled you talking about the president.
I was heated, boy. The motherfucking Democrat, I was heated, boy. Rewind that shit, Joe. Check it out later.
That's a nice house.
Everybody in
yeah, I got it for about 5 more days. Then the lady coming back.
How are you guys doing?
That's beautiful.
and it's yes, and happy Thanksgiving late, and I love y'all. I really do.
Love you too, Numi.
It's
Love
Yeah,
you too,
Numi.
Numi.
good seeing you, Numi.
Yeah.
God
We
to
love
see
you
you,
too,
Numi.
Numi.
Love you, Numi.
Nice to see you. We haven't seen you in a while. At least I haven't.
Weren't you sick for a few days, Numi?
Yeah, still.
You're still sick? Well, you better get well soon, son.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, buddy.
What did you have? Not this COVID, did you?
I don't know.
You don't know. You sound like you're like blah.
Yeah.
Feel better.
Thank you, ma'am.
If somebody wants to come up, drop me down first.
All right.
I'll drop down.
'Cause I was the first
Mr.
one here.
Glenn, nice to see you.
Yeah, feel free to drop me if somebody wants to come up. I'm just
Me
hearing
first.
there's a lot of noise in the background. No, me.
Don't everybody want to drop off first?
I'm not going anywhere.
Technically, I was first, so.
Mike's more important than I am. Leave him up there.
My thing is this, the trolls are gonna troll, and they're gonna, because you're new, they think, it's open game. You don't know what's going on. So to you, this is all new. They'll send you to do whatever, and form your own opinions. There's a lot of people out there, and there are good people, and they have their own opinions. And I, just like me, I form my own opinions, and I know who more or less is looking for trouble, and I know more or less who's just chill. My channel is just, we can chill. We can all come, all can hear, come here, voice your opinion. And, if the other person's here, you can debate the person. I'm always going to try to keep a level panel. I don't ever wish to have what happened on Glenn's channel, where 5 minutes, and it has happened, and I left the channel for a few seconds. You seen the other day what happened. It's gonna happen. It's up to me to figure out, and weed out the people that I feel that are just here for the good things, or are here just for the drama.
Yes, ma'am.
So
thank you. Yes,
I'm always
ma'am.
gonna try to be fair, and I hope you guys, I'm not a babysitter. We all can hang out together. It's like you guys sitting in my living room.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're all fucking
everybody.
adults, right?
What happened, Numi?
We're all fucking adults, right?
Yes,
absolutely.
Sir. At least I hope to.
Hey, everybody. I'm going to take off, go to the store. I'll be back here in a little bit.
Sounds good. We'll be here.
Later, upstate.
Hey, Glenn,
just watch
take
out
the
for the
upstate
stimmies.
spot.
Watch out for the stimmies.
Hey, Glenn, come and take upstate spot. We want to hear your beautiful, wonderful voice.
Who's coming up?
I'm telling Glenn to come up.
I'll see ya. I'll see ya.
All right,
There's
Nomi,
plenty of
behave,
space.
man.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll
Nomi.
Feel better. Feel better, Numi.
ECWO Epic Cop Watch. Yeah. Stephen Musil. What's happening, Stephen Musil? Later, guys. Oh, dinner time for Stephen Musil. Hey, did you guys all see Stephen Musil got his big old pig the other day on the end of his runway?
I did not. I heard you mention it, but I didn't see it. Where was it? On Facebook?
Yeah, it's on his Facebook. Big old pig. There's several of them there, and he got it.
Oh boy.
And his daughter has gotten a pig, a deer, and a turkey.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Biggie, let me see your camera, love.
Yeah, this kid is 18 years old, and man, she is a shot. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe it.
What's going on, Biggie? How are you? Nice to see you. First time on panel.
Yes, ma'am. It's nice to meet you. I hope I'm not too loud. Sometimes my microphone is loud.
Nope, you're fine.
I've wanted to meet several of you.
So Ryan, right before I came up on the show, I was talking to my brother. He was driving up to our property in northern Wisconsin, and his wife called him. He said, "You should have stayed home." He said, "There's $2 in the dough in the backyard."
Nice.
Hi, Lulu.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. I hope you have a.
Glenn Lambert says, Miss Jackie, let Brian know I made him a mod.
Who's got that background noise?
Not me. Shut everything off.
I'm sorry, who said that, Jackie?
Glenn said he made you a mod.
Oh, I'd have to go resub. I got mad and unsubbed.
If you guys have a channel, feel free to put it in the link. Please like, subscribe to NNE, News New England, and all the other channels. Please put your links in the chat in your comment section. Please like and subscribe to each other.
Yes.
Support one another. That's what we're here for. Miss Cooking with Lulu also has a channel.
She does.
Please
It's great.
subscribe to her.
Thank
She
you.
makes some good food.
But,
She
by
does.
the way, can I have the floor for just a second?
Thank you so much.
You want to do what?
Just a second. Can I have the floor for just a second?
Absolutely.
I just wanted to thank Tom Wood and the Tater Tots. When Jackie lost for the second time, when people unsubbed from her and got her below 1,000 subs, I reached out to Tom Wood and the Tater Tots, and she immediately, within just a matter of a few minutes, was back above 1,000 subs. She's actually 1,000 and something now. She's over 1,000.
All right, thanks. Thank you very much.
Comfortably over 1,000.
Golf clap.
And so I wanted to thank Tom Wood and the Tater Tots for stepping up to the plate.
I have 12 people on my channel. That's hilarious.
Well, thank you, Brian, for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tom Woods, for the support as well.
Golf clap.
And I made it 1,000 3 times, so hopefully now I am comfortably in the thousands, and hopefully everything's okay.
Good for you.
So who got the CB? Who got the CB playing in the background?
Not me.
I don't know. It sounds like there's a replay. Somebody's got their YouTube playing. They gotta shut it off once you're up on top.
Yeah. Nope.
Hello. No, it's still in there. It's got an echo.
Was that Big E that said that she had so few subs?
Yeah.
What is it?
I have 12. I have 12.
What is it you do, Big E? Are you
not an auditor? What I do is I just follow all of you guys and watch what you do, and then I promote yourselves. I'll just get on my channel and tell everybody to go and see your channel because I enjoy it. So I'm not an auditor.
Thank you very much, Biggie.
I would never be an auditor. There's no way. I have a temper.
Well, thank you very much, Biggie.
I don't know if you know me or not.
I do.
Feel free to come over. Feel free to come over to my show.
I do.
And sometime come over and say hi. I don't know if you're pro me or against me.
No,
it doesn't matter. You can come over and say hi.
I like everybody equally, and I hate everybody equally. It doesn't matter to me, but.
Wow, you sound just like me.
But I do go to your channel all the time and sit back and watch and just listen.
You watch Amagansett Press?
I'm sorry, pardon me?
You watch Amagansett Press? You should watch his channel. Amagansett Press.
All right.
Well, you should speak up on the channel sometime.
Yeah, I will.
And let us come up on the panel and so forth.
Yeah.
And let us get your subs built up.
Oh, that'd be great.
1,000.
Yeah.
Well, and the reason is that way if you're out somewhere and you want to do a panel or you want to go live, you can if you have 1,000 subs and you have.
That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to start interviewing some of the auditors and letting them tell their stories, and everybody can hear it. I enjoy it, so that's what I do. And I have started promoting several of them on there now. If you go and check it out.
Right, so that if we can get you up to 1,000, come over to my channel and we'll do our best to get you up.
Thank you.
Please put your channel down on the chat box if you can.
I don't know how to do that. That's one of the things I don't know how to do.
Okay, if one of the mods can share her channel. I love Joe Cool's comment. He says, I don't share Jackie or Glenn. They were my hiding spots. The secret's out now.
Yeah.
KY Packer would be John's.
It's Big E, Ohio State fan.
Big E.
Ohio State fan.
We have a Big E in Massachusetts.
Oh,
Can
really?
you go to it? Yeah.
Yeah.
KY, you can go ahead and put that on my
That's my
panel.
nickname, Biggie.
KY, if you could put Brian's channel out, that'd be great. Thank you. And
Thank you so
also
much.
put Travis Hines' channel on there if you can find the link. I'd appreciate it, please. Thank
Channel
you,
2.
KY.
Thank you very much. I'm very humble. Thank you.
Anytime.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what we're here to draw, to share each other's channel and try and grow the community. It's all
Exactly.
about the auditing right now, and we should all
Exactly.
stand together because these piggies are just tyrants, and
Yeah.
the more word we get out there, the better it is.
Yes, ma'am.
We have people spending too much time fighting and not enough time auditing.
I've noticed that.
Or doing other things, and we're trying to promote new channels. We're trying to get new auditors up to where they're comfortable with going out with thousands.
I've seen some
thousands of
negativity.
subscribers.
I've seen some pretty bad
And
negativity that's really, really not something that should happen.
yeah, it's tearing it up. But, oh well, what can you do, right?
Yeah, there's some bad channels. I've noticed some really bad channels that all they do is mock and harm people, and it's sickening.
Yeah, we're not about drama here or at News New England.
Right, I know that. I've watched you very much so, and I like this channel. That's why I came up here for the first time. So
Jackie is top. Jackie is top shelf.
Yes.
I'll tell you right now, she's a better moderator than me. She's a better host than me. This channel is better than my channel.
Oh,
You're too kind, Mr. Brian.
I do not. It would not surprise me in the least to see this channel zoom by me, because she's such a respectable person. She knows how to host.
Wow.
She's an extremely good host. So this, absolutely, this is the channel.
Yeah.
This is one of the channels.
I'm gonna give this channel a shout out on my channel too.
Yeah. Listen, I'll let you guys go. I wanted just to come up and say hello and introduce myself to all of you, and hope we all can work together to have a positive community and get all the positive auditors out there and get their words out there. So
Thanks, Big E.
Thank you all. Thank you. Nice to meet all of you.
We could only hope. Thank you.
Bye-bye, Biggie.
Thanks, Biggie. Take care.
Bye-bye, Lulu.
Jackie, you should highlight Russian chick's last post.
What is it? I think I have 20 subs. What did she put?
I think I have 20 subs.
I think I have 20 subs. LOL. Russian chick, we will definitely like your channel when I'm done.
Yeah, and make sure each of those go to ours.
All right. And definitely subscribe to Brian's channel, News New England. He's a good moderator. You're a good guy. You give yourself less credit than you have to give yourself more credit than that. You're a great guy.
I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, but I'm not an amazing guy.
They have
Jackie,
just totally dug
you
through the mud. That's
Jackie,
the problem.
You are an amazing person. You are a very neutral person. You are the type of person that you need to have for a host.
Oh, thank you.
So if I praise you, I don't praise people the way I praise you, and it's because I really truly think that you're going to be an amazing host, and I think that this channel everybody's gonna flock to, and as long as we can keep the drama and keep the shit out of it, then I think that this is going to be the one that everybody watches.
Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate the support. I seen you put my name out there, and when I was in the hospital, you gave me a lot of blessings, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Russian chick needs to come up on panel. Sorry, Mama D.
That's okay. Don't forget to subscribe to Accountability for All.
Oh yeah,
that's right, Mr. Accountability
Don't
for
forget
All.
that.
Don't forget that.
I seem to forget because literally, like, we all came from his channel from the beginning, But yes, he's on vacation right now. Definitely go to Accountability for All, like his channel, like watch his videos, keep them in the surface. Hey, Joe Cool, that link is up on top. It's pinned the way you showed me. Come on up, grab it.
Russian chick, come on up.
Yeah, we got 2 spots. Let's go, Russian. Show these guys what you got. Come on.
I'd love for Russian chick to come up. She's been around for a while, and we just haven't talked to her. I'd like for her to come up.
I'm sorry, but
her
I'm not as excited about Joe Cool coming up as Russian. She's nothing against Joe Cool, but he's not as sexy as I think she must be.
Grab the link, Russian. It's on top. Here, I'll put it down. You just grab it and follow the instructions. I'll put it up again. Hang on. There
Can't
you
wait
go,
to meet her.
Russian
She
chick.
seems like a sweetheart.
Right.
Yep. Oh, I got two. There's Mr. Joe Cool. What's going on, Joe Cool? Hey, KY, what the heck you doing down there?
I don't know. I was sitting here and all of a sudden I just dropped off. Thanks, Jackie.
What's up, Joe?
What's going on? I only hopped up here because Brian said I think Jackie's gonna be a good panel host. Jackie already is a great panel host, bro.
Oh,
that's what it means. She is.
I agree.
And she's gonna be one of them that you want to watch.
Yeah, she may be big or something later, but right now she is definitely peace. She keeps the peace. Her vibe sets the tone, and I hope Glenn's still here because no, he's probably gone. I ain't seen him comment in a while, but she does something. Glenn's not strong enough to keep that fucking drama out of there. Whatever it is, people feel like they can run over him. That was my other safe spot. Glenn, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna hang around your channel anymore, bro. Because I don't want to hear fucking Brian's name unless it's, Brian's doing well. New England's, got a shot. If there's some negative shit, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about 10th Bird. I don't want to hear none of that shit. So I'm avoiding all them rooms. Whenever that shit come up, I'm leaving them. Glenn, if it happens in yours, I'm sorry. And it seems to be happening lately. Fuck that, Joe. Change the channel.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Change the channel like you changed the radio.
The problem is, I think that we're going to have more people encouraging him on doing it. I think he's a little timid on doing it. I think if people back him, I apologize to Unsubbing. I shouldn't have done that. What I should do is take him aside and explain to him, you don't have to support me, but you don't have to let these people win.
Hey, you can carry some of that weight too, Brian. I love the Glenn room. Since you and Sancho popped up, I hate that motherfucking room now. You can carry some of that weight, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do, and I do. And you saw I tried to sit there and keep my mouth shut today, and I hoped that they were just going to come in, say this shit, and leave. But they didn't. They just stayed there until they finally wound me up to me to attack. But
I hear you,
true.
but you can't expect them to get better and act right. Your shit can't be dependent upon theirs, or you won't grow until they do, and perhaps they won't. Your shit got to be alone. You got to make up your mind. I'm not going to trigger. I'm not going to go low. I'm not going to, you saying they called you. That's like a fucking the husband that beats his wife. I'm sorry, baby, but you get me so mad. That shit don't fly.
I agree.
We all have to be responsible for ourselves. We all have to be responsible for ourselves. Each and every one of us.
That's why I just decided to just leave and get out of there, because I thought the room has become to the point of where, like you said, it wasn't.
Hi, Glenn.
And I just left.
Hey, Glenn's here.
Hi, Glenn.
Everyone subscribe to Glenn. Glenn is the best.
Hello, Glenn.
Glenn, you had your mods in there calling motherfuckers. Excuse me, Glenn. You had your mods in there calling motherfuckers bitches and shut the fuck up and all of that shit, and you let all of that shit fly.
Yeah.
And the shit going on panel, bro. I'm not comfortable in them fucking rooms.
Why you sound so aggressive, bro? Just relax.
Cause I hate I gotta
Glenn
leave his
alone.
room.
Glenn didn't do nothing to you.
Man.
Y'all need to leave Glenn.
Sorry, Mike.
He's a good guy, man.
I'm just hurt, Mike. I'm sorry, but I'm hurt. I really loved hanging there. It was just us, and I coming in that fucking drama. The reason I've been hanging in these small rooms is to avoid Paulie and New England now, and Bird and 10th and Jeff. That's always the topic. So I found two places to hide, Jackie and Glenn, and I come in there, motherfuckers that took over, and I'm angry. But fucking 50% of the fucking places I hang out just left.
Well, I'm sorry
I know how you feel. You upset at me, and kind of hoping everybody has respect for one another. For me, respect everybody else.
Glenn, I don't think they're mad at you, hon. I don't think they're mad at you. The problem is that you're too nice. and people see that, and they're going to go in there and try to take advantage of you.
Yes.
And that's what seems to be the problem in your chat
You can't
section.
allow these. You can't allow these attacks, friend. If even if it's me going in there, if I go in there and I attack somebody, you need to be. You need to
We have
stop
to
it.
defend Glenn to the death.
I'm absolutely down. And Glenn, if you see your mods, if I can offer a suggestion, it's your channel, but if you see your mods having Discord, why you timing so and so out? I can't stand that bitch. If you see your mods doing that, they set the tone and tell everybody else it's okay. So you watch your fucking mods, bro. When they do that, take their wrench and you tell them vocally, listen, we don't do that here. If you want to give it back there, friend, you give it back later. But show motherfuckers that you don't tolerate that shit.
You're the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Joe Cool, I agree with you. I don't have discussion. I talk to Bill. I let Bill know about that.
Yeah, Bill was
I'm gonna
acting
talk
up.
to everybody else. I'm gonna let them know. Next time something like that happens again, I will start taking wrenches away.
Can I suggest, Glenn? Can I suggest, Glenn, that you just take them all away and give them to at least 3 people that you can trust, and watch them and make sure that they're doing what they have to do, and then give the wrenches little by little as you trust them.
Little by little, bro. Don't just you do that as a hey, I dig you shit. No, fuck that. This is business, bro. This is your fucking channel. Ain't no room for fucking that friendship shit in them wrenches, bro. They will make or break you.
Make sure let me speak, Glenn. Make sure your rules that you set are clear to your mods. Whatever you want your rules to be, make sure they're clear.
Right. We should have to put a shit in there like you can't call a woman a cunt, or you can't call people bitches and shit. That shit should go without saying. I know you're not that type of guy.
And somebody says something. I want to say this like something says. Somebody said something to me, Cookie. I couldn't quite make out what he said to her, but I kind of said something to him. Not mess with her.
Yeah, I know a couple of times you did, and they just ran over you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up for a while. I talk too much.
Joe Corey, it's okay. What I want to do, little by little, I want to go on everybody's panel, I want to tell them, hey, look here. And I'm going to explain, go over the rules with everybody. Okay? And I want to tell them, hey, here's why I gave y'all wrenches. If my rule, I'm going to look at go back and look at it and see who said what. If I see someone doxing for any reason, I'm gonna take the wrench and I'm gonna block them. If I see
maybe you should do it on your channel, Glenn, not going to other people's channel.
If they say evil things, take the wrench.
Yeah, on your channel, Glenn, not other people's channel. Your channel, because
Go to your channel, you make yourself a nice little show, and you tell people as they're coming in, respect your show. That's your show. That's your home. They have to respect your rules.
Yeah, go ahead. Glenn, make it clear that the rules apply to the panel and the chat, because sometimes your panel was going nice and the chat was being hateful, and then vice versa. One minute to be nice and then they get nasty. So make your rules clear, and it applies to both of them. It applies to your chat and your panel.
Set some examples.
Exactly. That's a good idea.
Pop the most popular motherfucker on your panel through the gate. When they do something, drop his ass in the basement, stop the conversation. That's how you set an example. First impressions are everything. If they see they can slowly get over on you, that's one thing. If they accidentally say, oh, bitch, shut up, whoop, and before they finish a sentence, they're in the basement, you stop the conversation. Hey, we will not do that. I'm assuming that was a mistake. Don't let it happen again. Take that shit elsewhere and bring them back up. That's how you teach motherfuckers.
That's right,
I thought you were saying, like, when you go to prison, that's when the biggest motherfucker off the rip.
Yeah.
And Glenn.
Yeah, Joe, I did that. I don't know how long you chat. Well, I did that.
Glenn.
Trust everybody talking to each other. I dropped the back. I told, hey, look,
you roboting, Glenn.
ain't doing it for everybody won over me. I don't need to try to be with
I got
if
you. Good one, KW. Thank you, KW. Glenn, you're roboting bad.
Yeah, what he's trying to say is he did drop everybody.
Oh shit! I got a Amber Alert gonna come over these phones, y'all. I might have to jump off. This shit get crazy.
Uh-oh. Who's the Amber Alert for?
Oh, damn.
Amber Alert, Riverdale, Illinois, Silver Dodge, 2009 Caravans, license plate CA, something. All right, I just coming on this one now. I gotta hop off. It's gonna interrupt this phone now.
All right.
Later, Joe.
My phone did a big ass update earlier. It took like an hour.
Yeah, mine's it's been dying to do the update, and I haven't let it because every time T-Mobile does an update, it messes up my phone. And I just wanted to say hi to Miss Anna. I see you came in.
I think it's that tracking shit they trying to add to all our shit.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, they're adding new technology and they're trying to add parts of the 5G.
Glenn.
Yeah.
KW, welcome.
Thank you for sticking up for me before. That's number one. And number two, if they don't like the rules on your channel, they can just fuck out.
No problem, Miss Cookie. No, I wouldn't violate nobody run over you, okay? No.
All right, thank
ain't
you,
that why I
sweetie.
said I ain't. If they won't want on me, that one thing. No, but no, doing that on somebody else, and they talking over Bell, and that's why I dropped over. That's why I dropped. I wasn't trying to disrespect Bell, but I dropped everybody in the basement because everybody talking over everybody else, and
Yes.
and yeah. But tomorrow I'm gonna do a live stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna let Polly everybody there know, and I'm gonna Miss Wine. I want you there too. I'm gonna get everybody there, and I won't post the link, but I'm gonna get everybody there, and I'm gonna explain the situation, okay? And
People just ain't gonna be
I'm gonna let them know. Then my final point. No, if this happen again, I'm gonna explain. No, I'm gonna go over the rules, and I'm gonna let go for the chat and panel.
I think this, Glenn, you're a great guy and you're too nice. I love you and everybody loves you. And we all want, like the same for my channel, we want peace. We want to be able to go there and know that we have peace when we go there, and we want respect. And it starts with us. And if I let anyone come up here and just do whatever they want to do, they're going to do whatever they want to do because people are going to take advantage. And they see that if one does it, if you let one do it, then all of them are going to do it. They think that this is the way, Glenn is running his panel. Let's take advantage. And it's sad because you can't do that. You can't.
Glenn,
I mean,
Glenn,
it's horrible.
I'll encourage you to do what I'm going to do. And I'm going to make a video and I'm going to tell everybody this is what the rules are. These are not just the rules for people coming on panel. These are not just the rules for people coming in chat. These are the rules for moderators too. So if you're a moderator and you break this rule, I'm going to treat you the same way I treat everybody else. That's what we got to do. So these moderators, because we do have moderators, some that are on each side of what's going on here, okay? And they're gonna protect whoever they think is on their side. And you need to set rules for them. That if you enact the rule on this side, you better enact the rule on the other side if you're going to be a moderator. You have to treat both sides the same. So that way both sides are the same when they're on your panel. All right. So that's what I'd encourage you to do, is what I'm going to do. Make a video. These are the rules, and this is what I'm going to allow. This is what I won't allow. Because
and if they don't do it, take it away immediately. No chances, nothing.
Exactly. If if they're making accusations and they can't support those accusations with proof, then that's it. They're going to be gone. And that's what we have to do. We all have to do that because we've got too many accusations going around that are unfounded. And there's too much stuff that's already been proven wrong, already been proven to be to be a bunch of crap, and it's still being talked about on these channels, still being talked about on these panels, and the panel hosts aren't stopping it, and the mods aren't stopping it, and that's why we are where we are.
OT, what's going on? Been a long time. I don't see you. Sorry, Brian.
But you know, I'm sorry. You know, everybody that on in my chat and came up on my panel, I won't apologize. No for any.
You guys see my house?
Any inconvenient problem that came up, and that ain't my intention.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Lupita, you see my house?
I just heard a
Yes,
torch.
it looks
Oh,
beautiful.
it looks nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, my Taylor dropped.
I gotta be completely honest with you, Glenn. I was so offended by what happened there today that I unsubbed from your channel. I'll keep going to your channel and so forth, and I'll sit there and I'll listen. But if I see the channel continuing to go the way it went today, I'm not going to resub. I know somebody said that you put me as a moderator. I don't want it. Don't need it. I'm not sub there anymore. But if you allow Glenn to your channel to be going in the direction it was going today, I don't need, just like Joe Poole just said, I don't need to go there.
I agree with you, Miss Brian. You know, I hate losing so.
I'm never gonna, Glenn. I'll always be over there on your. I'll always be there on your live, no matter who's there, bro. I don't give a shit who's there. I'm always gonna be there for Glenn.
You lose good people, Glenn, because people are afraid to go there because it's just drama, and people are hiding from the drama.
Jerry, what you have to understand, Jerry, it's not that we're unsubbing because we don't want to go there because Bird's there. I don't care if Bird's there. If Bird can come in and be cordial, I'd let Bird on my channel if he'd come in and be cordial. But if these people cannot come in and be cordial, don't let them in. If they come in and they are cordial, absolutely include them. Inclusion is important, but you can't allow them to come in and run your channel, run your panel the way they were running it today. I mean, they took it, and like I said, they had me upset enough that I unsubbed. Who knows how many others unsubbed? Even Joe said he won't go back. So I mean, it just shows you how bad it went today.
Yeah,
but we love you, Glenn.
All I'm saying is, if he knows what he's doing, if you tell him what he's doing and he does it or he doesn't do it, I'm still gonna be on his channel. I'm still gonna support him no matter what. Either way, I personally don't care. I'm just gonna be there and I'm gonna support him either way. That's all I'm saying.
As I said, I will go to his channel and I will watch, and I may participate at times. But if I go there and I continue to see his channel going in the direction it's going,
I know
I don't need to be part of it. I don't need to be supporting it.
Because there's a lot of drama.
Right. If he's going to allow drama, you notice we don't have
drama.
No,
I know what you're saying,
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If he's going to allow drama, I don't need to be there. That's why Jackie is becoming as popular as she's becoming. She doesn't allow it. And that's all I got to say.
Yeah, that's good. But we don't blame you for that. I'm just saying that, I'm just going to be there either way. But
and Glenn, again, it's not your fault, love. We love you. It's just the people that are going in, they see that you're a nice guy, and they're going to try to take advantage. They tried it here. They seen it didn't fly, and so now they found you.
Yeah.
You just have to have a firmer hand, Glenn.
I will. I'll tell y'all. My phone's just about dead. Okay. I want to address with one thing, Miss Brian. I don't want to lose any friendship. Over any trouble. Okay. I understand what y'all saying. Like I said, I want to do. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain everybody. And next time I got explain, I'm gonna take the wrenches away, and little by little, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna do like you did, Mr. Brian. Little by little, I'm gonna let one by one up, and I only talk to that person, each person one by one, by themselves, and let them know, hey, this is what I gonna appreciate for everybody else to do. I gonna take the charge on my panel.
There you go.
That's right. You're the boss. You're the boss, Glenn.
You pay the rent. It's your house.
It's it's your panel. You have to run it the way you think it's fit.
Glenn?
What you have to understand is the way you run your panel is the way people see you. So if people want to see you as the nice person that we all see you, everybody sees you as one of you and Jackie. You just heard a person say, "I only go to you and Jackie because they're the safe place to be." You just heard him say that, and you just heard him say he won't even go there anymore. So you need to get your channel back to where it was. I'm not telling you what you do or don't do with your channel, but I'm just telling you that if you get it back to where it was, then you'll have people back. If you allow it to go where it seems to be going, you may have some of those. But you'll do.
I just want to say something real fast. That I gave a shout out on my channel to Glenn and Jackie.
I gotta go off.
Jackie, good citizen.
I was going to tell everybody right now, I got to go off right now. It's 6 o'clock. It's family time. And my wife just held up 6, which means it's 6 o'clock. So, everybody, I'll see you at 10:30 tonight. 6 o'clock. Take care, everybody. Love you all.
Later.
You're going live at 10, Brian?
Yes, go live at 10 o'clock. At 10:30.
I might drop. I'm probably going to drop by like a little bit over there, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll jump up. I'd love to have you.
All right.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Bro. Later, Brian.
See you.
Bye.
Glenn. Glenn. Lupita. Glenn.
I think he dropped down.
Thank you. Let me come up, Miss Jackie. I gotta go. My phone just about dead.
All right. Well, thank you, Glenn, for coming. Lupita wants to tell you something.
Yeah.
I'm your friend till the end.
No, I'm still here. My phone's just about dead.
Hurry up, Lulu.
Okay, I said I'm your friend till the end. I'm always gonna be there on your channel, okay?
Me too, Brian. We love you.
I think his phone died.
Glenn.
His phone has died. We're gonna be on your channel, Glenn, when you go live tomorrow.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right, Glenn. Go charge your phone. We love you.
What time does he normally go live?
Around 11.
Okay, I'll be there. Okay.
10:30.
Okay. Thank you.
What time?
Usually about 12.
11:30.
Okay.
About 11, 12.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, Glenn. We'll be there. Hey, KY, can you put his channel there so people can sub to him?
6 Bango.
Yes, Lulu.
Oh, you knew that was me?
Of course I did.
Ew, gross.
No, that was Glenn. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Jackie, can I say something?
Hey, settle down there, Jared.
You can say whatever you want to say.
You said.
All right, and just hold on, everybody. I mean, this shit's getting serious. In me personally, on my email, I received a threat that stated they would attack anybody on NNE, whether they were on the panel or in the chat. They would attack them with doxing them and all the nastiness. Then they also said anybody that was associated with AFA, whether they would, whether they had been on their panels.
Who is AFA?
Accountability for all.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but I know the other one is Brian, I think.
Hold on. Can you mute your mics? What I'm trying to say is that came to my personal email. They've already got my information. This shit is getting too serious that where it's starting to come to our homes. And I don't give a shit if I've been on Brian's panel or not. That doesn't mean I agree with everything that Brian says or does. I've been on AFA's panels. That means I don't agree with everything that they say or do. A lot of times we agree to disagree. That's why people from both communities, a lot of communities come to Jackie's or they come to Glenn's because we try to make it neutral in there. There's things that, I'm a mod in them, and I try to watch the chat, but as long as somebody's not attacking or they're not saying something nasty, we're trying to keep it nice. And I'm almost to the point of not even coming on panels. And, I'll stay AFA 100% all the way forever. But I'm to the point of, they're not going to run me off, but I'm just sick and tired of the fucking drama. Sorry, Jackie, of the crap and drama. And I mean, we got like Six Banger, man. I love you, Lulu. I mean, all of you guys, KY. But this is, Brian doesn't even know that I'm getting personal attacks at my home. It's getting to the point, it's ridiculous. I have never done anything to anybody. I don't take anything out of the internet. I don't take it to somebody's real world. The only thing terrible that I ever said, and that was about Kate, and I stood at the courthouse and waited for her. That was it. I threatened, it was stupid. I said I'd whip her ass, but that was stupid. I shouldn't have said it. And, and I apologize for it, but, and the thing is,
they can share the email.
Yo, dude, you just interrupted Mama D. You do not do that, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm asking a question. I'm to her.
She wasn't done speaking.
Is there any way that you can share the emails? We can see who's making his outrageous accusation.
No, because I'm not going to spread it any further. I want everybody to start, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but there's a line, and the line needs to stop being drawn. It needs to stop. Bird does this. Everybody does this. It's just going back and forth. It's stupid. Today, 10th Man, it all went out of control. For a minute, they'd be nice, and then they'd jump back. I enjoy a good conversation, even controversial to a moment. But keep somebody's name out of your mouth. It's getting crazy. So, Jared,
let me tell you.
Go ahead. Now I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it on mute.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there any way that you can share the email on here or no? We can see who's making the
email
accusations. They emailed her about they're gonna put her address out.
No, that's doxing.
Jared,
that's the problem,
no, I will
everybody.
not. I will not put anybody's information out there. I will not put that thread out there to anybody. Say whatever they may. I'm not going to put that information because it will keep the shit stirring. What I'm trying to say.
That's all I was trying to ask.
I get emails every day. I get an email. The other day, I got 3 emails of somebody telling me to hang myself. It's ridiculous. People are getting their addresses out there, their phone numbers. I got my maiden name out there, and I haven't used that name in 25 years. So, I know what you're talking about, Mama D, and it's horrible that these people are going to that much length in trying to dox you.
Old jokes aside, if somebody told me to hang myself, I'm sorry, but I'd say right after you.
Yeah, they don't know me. They don't know what kind of. They don't know what. They don't know what kind of mental illness I have. They don't know. I don't know what kind of mental illness these people have. Somebody can just show up to my house and blow my brains out. Who knows?
Exactly.
We don't know these people.
Jackie.
We don't know these people. We don't know who's on the other side.
It's like 43 people are in this chat right now, but you don't know how many of thousands and thousands and thousands of other people that watch it or hear it or look at it later on. And you don't know, it might take that one person to take that information and show up at my door or, actually try to do something or at anybody else's door. Ruined. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, someone the other day they stabbed my tire, and I think it was someone from either the panel or the chat room.
That's ridiculous, and we should be able to come online and have fun, chill out, relax, and not have to worry that we walking down the street and we get our brains blown out because why? We like Josh, or they didn't like something I said, or I didn't agree with you and you didn't the narrative of my conversation. Get the freak out of here.
The other day, my son went out and to go to the garage, and the garage separated from the house by about 25 feet. and the door is on the side of the garage. And as he got there, there were 3 young men in dark hoodies in my backyard.
Great.
And they took off.
When was that?
About 3 or 4 days ago. And this is the kind of shit that Dijon's is talking about. In the past, they set off the alarms on our cars. I have no idea what their intent was. Maybe it has unrelated to this, but it could be. And if it is, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, look at yesterday. I got porn bombed 3 times. 3 times. You know what that is? So inappropriate, you know? Unless
It's
we
so
ask for your
childish.
penis, don't send it to me, you know? It's just ridiculous.
It's childish,
the games people are
disgusting.
playing. Yeah, it's childish what the people are playing and why, you know? Please,
Can I say
KY,
something?
put Accountability for All's channel on there, so Jared can like the page, subscribe, please.
Yeah, go subscribe.
D. Johns.
Yes.
I just want to say that I love you too.
Oh, I love you too, Lulu. You're a sweetheart.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Go ahead, Dijons, you got the floor.
I can't find the link for Glenn. I know I subbed to him.
Glenn?
Well, she's not here. She dropped.
No. I wanted the link for Glenn Stedel, but I looked at my list of subs and I can't find him. Now, sure, I'm subbed to him.
There you go, Dijons.
Sorry, I dropped. I dropped for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know. I was trying to read. Bird said something here, and something about the black web, and then I got dropped off, and I lost what the hell he was saying. Does anybody see that?
My biggest concern is the information that was sold on the dark web. To be clear, it wasn't me and my friends that did it. Brian's group is obviously upset. Others have decided to involve themselves. That's the thing. Like, why are our information on the black web? You know, like, who does that?
Bird, I want to address this, Bird. Bird, you don't know 100% that any of your buddies haven't put anything out there. Just like I can't say for 100% that any of the crew or of us haven't put anything out there. I don't live in the same house as Brian. I don't live in the same house with KY. I don't live with Sticky. I don't live with Lulu. I don't know what people do individually. I can be responsible for myself and know what I have or haven't done. And that's what you can't say that you don't know anybody in your whole crew hadn't done that. I really wish I could have just a civil conversation with Bird. I don't know if we ever could, but I'd like to have one.
I think he's always on drugs. That's why I think he's like that.
Stop! Don't make that accusation.
Yeah, we can't make
that accusation. No, I said I think. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying it as a fact, but I want to
making that kind of accusation would start a whole new series of accusations back and forth. You know, unless the person's here to defend themselves. That's
he's not here.
I don't think he's on the panel. No.
The last person talking was addressing him like he was here. They said,
No.
Bird, I don't know.
No, he's done on chat.
Oh, okay.
I was reading the chat.
Oh, my bad.
You know, like I said, I get along with everybody. I have no problems out there with anybody, you know, and my information is out there.
Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
I said my information is out there. Everybody's information is out there. And we all came out from one channel. We all came from Accountability for All. We all follow him. He's a great auditor, a great person. You know, just because the people don't like him, that's your choice. You know, you form your own opinion on him. And if at the end of the day you don't like him, you don't like what he did, well then, you know, you move on. Just like you're watching TV or a radio station, you got the option to click your channel. You know, don't sit there and make accusations and, you know, bring gossip back and forth, because that's just it. Everybody's doing the same thing, and all these channels have become channels. We were all supposed to be one, and we were all supposed to be united to help one another, and it all became into little hubs of hate. Everybody is hating on everybody. Everybody's out to get everybody. And all for what? I mean, what can you do? You can't do nothing. You know, you can't do anything. It's all a test of wheels. And now most of these channels are clicks and views. They're out there just making content, stealing content, and just making little memes of people and things like that. Just let it go. If it happened in the past, just like Brian, he's trying to turn a new leaf, as we can say. Give him a chance. People might, people realize their ways and in the era of their ways, and we all got to come to the middle. Give him a chance. If he proves that he's lying, or then you have the right to figure it out. But you don't dox his wife, his kids, and everything else. You don't bring us, you don't go to a bar fight and ask to speak to his wife or his daughters. You're gonna fight with him. You fight with him, not his friend, his neighbor, his sister, brother, none of that.
Yeah.
Amen.
And they want to do that because they're cowards. They want to call out everybody because they want to make drama.
Yeah. Well, I say this: Brian's channel is his channel, my channel is my channel, Josh's channel is Josh's channel, and Paulie's channel is his channel. Everybody has their own channel, and just like I say, bring it to Brian's. When Brian has a problem, bring it to Brian's. If you got a problem with me, bring it on over here. We'll figure it out. But don't bring it to somebody's channel and blow me up over there and then come over here and say you're my friend. Stay the freak over there, or don't come here and badmouth somebody and then go over there and say, oh no, I love that girl. You kidding me?
Yeah.
No, that's two-faced. Be the same person behind my back that you are in front of my back. I'm a firm believer, and I love free speech. First Amendment is like number one. I will let you say what you have to say, but don't put my number out there, and don't say things that are inappropriate. We're ladies at the end of the day. I want my respect. The same respect I give you is the same respect I expect back.
Yeah, that's why. I'm not trying to talk over other ladies because somebody was saying earlier today, I think that, they don't let the ladies speak, so I just try to let them speak all the time now.
No, go ahead. You can talk.
Oh no, I don't have anything to say right now. All I was saying was I try to let the ladies speak because somebody was saying earlier today that they don't let them speak.
We know who that is. We know who that is.
Jackie,
I don't remember who it was.
Hey, Sticky, what's going on?
Honestly,
Sticky.
Jackie.
What's happening,
Hey,
guys?
Sticky.
I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Jackie, I'll be the first to admit it. I've been on other channels and I've talked like a truck driver. I've got just as nasty as some of what the men do. And but I when I come here on your channel, I don't get nasty like that. I don't come in here to fight and argue. There's other channels I have gotten nasty about. But
Dijon, I'll tell you what, I was in the military. I have the worstest mouth. You know how many angels I drop head first? So bad words ain't nothing. You can shit damn fuck all you want. It's shit damn fucking towards that person. I'm not going to go up here and call you a cunt sucking whore or whatever it is these people say. That's just distasteful. It's distasteful. It's disgusting. A man shouldn't call their girls that.
But Jackie, the thing is that I've had all that said to me.
Someone's whispering.
I know different about me. So that sticks and stones may break my bones. Words will never harm me. I don't worry if somebody calls me a cunt. That means I'm digging in there. If I'm going to be a cunt to you, there's a reason I'm going to be a cunt to you. And I can get nasty just like the rest of them. I try not to. Yeah. I don't like to go there. And six banger knows. I get up there and I'll bite right back to them.
She tells it like it is.
And just like I would, I'll sit there with the best of them. I'll sit there and shoot some words right back at you, whatever, sticks and stones, like you said, But I'm not going to let a man come in here and, I say this. One guy on one of these channels, I'm not even going to mention what, called me a bitch one time, and that was it. I was like, listen, I don't play that game. I don't like it. Don't do it again. And I've never heard it again. Maybe behind my back, whatever. Right. But they haven't come to me and said those words or any of the things that they said that were inappropriate, because I'm not going to let you. There's some girls out there that they haven't put their foot down, and every time they see them, oh, you're a cunt guzzling whore, or you're this, you're that. I don't want to say it's their fault, but I don't know. I give myself respect, and I expect the respect. You know what I mean? I don't let, in my real life, anybody come up to me in my face and say the things that they say online. And they're all keyboard warriors, Mr. Bird says, all for what is because of all the name-saying, distasteful things that NNE was attempting to push as narrative and news. Everything has a point of origin. You have to recognize it or it's not fixed. You're right. And, you know, that's on Brian to fix that mess that he's created, you know, in other channels. And a lot of it is, you know, you push, I'll push back. You poke, I'll poke back. If you can do it, I can do it better. And it's going to continue and continue and continue. And it just needs to stop. And here it stops. I'm done with that. You know, you want to come in here, we can talk about anything but all the nonsense that's going on in those channels, because like Joe Cool said, he comes here because it's not being talked. And frankly, it's none of my business.
Exactly.
You know, it's none of my business. I don't have a horse to race in that nonsense. I don't know what's going on.
We all need to be adults and respect other people. And when we're here on this channel, that's what this one's about.
That's it. It stops here. Hi, Mind Sexy. How are you? Hot gal. What's going on?
Wow, they're all in the chat, huh?
KJ, what's going on, love? Nice to see you. I just wanted to say hi to some of the people on there. Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia. What's going on? You know, just like Cop Watch in Virginia. They're like, oh, watch him. And, you know, he's creepy and this and that. They say the same thing about Sticky. Sticky comes up here and stays quiet. You know, some people don't want to come up and talk. Some people would rather. I know I go to some panels and I don't want to talk. I'll just sit there and observe and listen. And half of my news I get from there. It's not like I'm in there yapping at everybody. Maybe somebody doesn't want to talk, you know?
But did we not prove that epic cop Virginia did? He was a cop. Didn't he say he was on panel one day, that he was an actual cop?
I don't remember.
Anybody elaborate?
I think he said he was a cop, but hey, if a cop wants to sit here and watch, whatever, can't arrest me, sucker. You can't touch me, you know. But you know, I mean, anybody wants to come up. Yeah, there you can frisk Lulu. She'll just pee on you.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Hey, Bird. Ain't nobody on this channel a victim. Period. So, okay.
Again, Jackie, lasagna.
Lasagna?
Remember last night you said what? I don't know what lasagna is. That's Lulu. Pizzagna.
Oh, pizzagna. Yeah.
What is that?
Pizzagna. Pizzagna.
Oh, okay.
Duh,
I thought he said
Lulu.
lasagna.
That's what I thought you said.
That'll be our code word, pizzagna.
Okay.
Mr. Richard says, Bird, I'm trying. The whole purpose of this channel was that both sides could put down their weapons and talk about similarities, not differences. Evolve with hope.
Exactly.
Because people have been brainwashed on what a hero really is.
What happened, though? Somebody sold something in the black web?
Apparently. I disagree, Dijon. I think that if any of our information and or any of your information was sold to the black web, everybody has been victimized. Well, yeah, everyone is a victim on that part because all our information is out there and we don't even know what's out there. I mean, Google your name. Google your name. Find out. There's a Spokeo, I think it is. I've looked up my name just to see what people can find out, and it's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. Your name, your address, your mother's name. Some information is out there. Right. But what these people do with this public information is the question, you know? Like I said, they had my maiden name out there, and I haven't used my maiden name in almost 25 years. So, you know, what can you do with it? I mean, honestly, you don't have my social, you don't have anything. What can you do with it? Nothing, nada, zip. So have a ball. Sell all you want. You know, my main concern is you don't know. I mean, there's internet bullying laws for a reason. You don't know, like, let's say, for instance, you're bullying Miss Lulu, and you know she has PTSD, and she goes and she blows her brains out, and you know here we are with a dead person on our hands. And why? Because we bullied her, we called her ugly, and you know she peed on somebody. You know, it's stupid. It's stupid. Sorry, Lulu, I had to use you.
It's okay. It's funny. I can't help it. It's funny.
You know, it's sad because you don't know who's on the other side.
Someone said the other day that Australia is trying to enact the law to prosecute online bullying. And that would be a good idea.
Yeah, there's many bullying laws out there, and those COPA laws for children. I mean, some of these kids, they come on here and they're listening to us like Banger smokes his weed and this and that. You don't know what kind of influence they have on other people. You don't know who's on the other side of this. There could be somebody right now that's committing suicide, and because we were bullying them or we were calling them ugly and put their information out there, they're scared. Anything. We don't know who's on the other side, basically. And these people are out there freaking doxing and putting your name, your addresses, and everything and anything they can find just to try to hurt you. They went to Brian's work and got his wife in trouble. I mean, what if she loses her job and they can't pay for their apartment? Now they're in, can't pay for the house, and now they're in the street.
What about people making videos that make fun of other people? It's too much. It's too much. It's ridiculous.
Over the top. Yeah, over the top.
Yeah, it's not fun anymore. It's made the internet not fun. Sometimes I get on, and of course I love being with you guys. Don't get me wrong. Like, you guys, when I do this channel, I made it because I'm sitting in my living room, in my office, and I'm here for 3-4 hours by myself, and I figured, why not? I'll do a channel. Originally, it was not. I'm an auditor. It was not supposed to be a channel where I was making panels. This was the last thing I was gonna do, and they suggested, do the panels. It'll be fun and this and that. I figured, okay, why not? I'm sitting in my office. I'm here by myself. I'm drinking my soda, water, whatever. Why not have somebody come in here and hang out with me? But I want good people. I want people to sit here and enjoy themselves and be at peace. Like, just hang up your hat and just relax with me. Not come in here and tell me about 10th Man and tell me about this drama, that drama. If I wanted to see that, I'd have been on there creeping and trolling myself to see the news. You know what I mean? Like the few people, they'll come in here, oh, this one's live, and everybody runs that way.
Hey.
Just keep that to yourself. Go by yourself.
Hey, Jackie.
What's up, Upstate? What's up?
Okay, I'm really disturbed. Okay, I'm a veteran, and we got people. I'm not going to say names, and I'm not going to point any fingers.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to know, just from the panel, what everybody's definition of a hero is, and then I'm going to tell you mine. Jackie, go first.
Save me for last.
All right. Six Banger, you're next.
Fuck, man, I'm eating dinner. Say the question again. Sorry, Upstate.
A hero?
Yeah, your definition of what a hero is.
A hero does something above and beyond the normal.
Thanks, KY. That's about basically what I was going to say.
Yeah, and they don't
at the moment. Now they may not do it every time. They may not do it all the time, but in the moment, they do something above and beyond what's normal for them or anybody else in that area, in that particular position at that time. Whether you think it's a fireman going into a burning building, or a police officer going into a burning building before the firemen come, or someone running in the street and saving a child that's not paying attention when a car is coming, that's a hero. Someone jumping in the water and saving someone's child's life as they're drowning, hero.
So your definition of a hero is somebody that is still alive?
Oh, sure. Could be. Not necessarily.
Okay, me as a veteran, since everybody pretty much answered and everything, to me as a veteran and somebody that is very fucking patriotic, I am probably the most patriotic that anybody could be. I'm not going to say I'm more patriotic than the next person, but that's just my reality. But my definition of a hero is somebody that never made it, that is dead. And sure, those people that run into the blaze and saved a person and everything, those are very upstanding citizens and deserve recognition. But my definition of a hero is somebody that came back home draped under an American flag. And I don't think there's anybody out there that's non-service, that has never been in the service, that can make a veteran think differently. And that's my definition of a hero, is somebody that came draped under the American flag, and that's a true American hero.
Well, I don't agree with that, but
hero is like the word love. You can't define love either, you know.
That's your definition. There was a young man who was and what do you call objectional? He didn't carry a gun in World War II. Did you see that movie? He became a medic.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
And he went up that hill, up that cliff, and brought all those guys back down. Even though he was shot twice, and his hands were raw to the bone, and he saved 117 men. And that's a hero. I'm sorry, he didn't die, but in my words, in my definition, that man's a hero.
Well, there's a different definition for medics.
My wife and my father-in-law saved a young child from drowning when my wife was on vacation visiting her parents in Florida, and they brought him ashore and saved his life, brought him back, and they did CPR and brought the kid back before the EMTs came. And I'm sorry, I thought my father-in-law was a hero.
Yeah,
otherwise that kid was dead.
I agree with KY's definition, but
you know,
his also everybody's
there's a different definition for medics. And
my father-in-law was like 64, 66 years old at the time. He wasn't a medic. He served in not the Navy, with the
guards
on the ships, but not in the Navy. You know what I'm saying? He was a crewman on tankers and ships, freighters during World War II, but not in the Navy. And not a medic, just do CPR. My wife knew CPR and knew how to do mouth to mouth, and between the two of them, they did what they had to do to save that child. They're both heroes. They did what had to be done. Nobody else was going to do it. They jumped into action and did what they had to do.
I have saved two. Well, I was a first responder, but I've saved a few people, and I would never ever. And it might be me, and you know, this is what a big controversy is between civilians and veterans and present servicemen and women. I don't consider myself a hero. I came back from the Gulf War, and the only thing that happened to me is I got nicked by an AK round. Whoopie-doo. I got a little scratch.
That's not a hero. No, it's just a...
That's not a hero. And
not at all.
Neither is when I saved a couple of people. I'm not going to go into it because my PTSD and everything I won't sleep tonight. But I don't consider myself a hero for saving them, even though their family has said it over and over again that I'm a hero. No, my definition of a hero is somebody that comes back home draped under the American flag. That is my true definition of a hero.
No, that's up to you. You're allowed to have your opinion. That's why we joined the military, so that you and Jackie and everybody else could have their free speech and their opinion.
Exactly.
And that's the bottom line.
That's the only reason I went to the Gulf War to do anything. I volunteered. I went willingly, to knowing that I was going to either do one thing or another, and I did them both. And I went over there to serve my country like my dad did in Korea, my sister did in Vietnam, and I wanted to be a part of that. And I have always believed, ever since I was a little kid, those people under that American flag are real, true American heroes.
I think Bananas got that right on. Heroes are how others see you, not necessarily how you see yourself.
Exactly.
I agree with that. I agree with that, Anna.
Me too.
How about this, guys? How about the mothers and fathers, the single mothers and fathers that are raising these kids out here, taking care of them, putting food on the table, clothes on their backs, teaching these kids the rights and wrongs, teaching them, the Constitution. Those are heroes to me, because they're in there and they're fighting it every single day.
Yep.
Along with all the heroes that you guys have talked about.
Oh, they're heroes too.
And how do you say it? The heroic acts that they do. There's those ones that fight it every single day, and that aren't even recognized for anything. But
and
you
the
raise
hero
those
will
kids
never say. Go ahead, sorry.
No, well, just the heroes that your mom's at the kitchen table every single day, putting that food down there that's that helps with the math test, that makes sure that kid's dressed and is acting right out on the street, keeping them in check while they're on the street and when they're in the schools, that's that you got to give that to them, and fathers to do the same damn thing. Because it does. It's some daddies are out there that do that same thing. Nobody gives them that, they need to get a pat on the back too,
And a hero will never say, "Hey, I'm a hero."
Exactly.
Dick Nibbler says, "I would say that death is not the only way to define military hero. Plenty of Medal of Honor, Silver Star, and Cross recipients with combat valor and heroism actions of the battlefield. How they call teachers heroes," says Sticky. Yeah. Everybody's thinking about it. Dun, dun, dun. Banana Anna says, "Let me be clear here. When AFA calls himself an American hero, he's joking like hell. He doesn't see himself as one, just a regular person like you and me." But see, in ways, he is a hero because he puts these tyrants in their place. He knows the law and he knows when and how to use it, A lot of these auditors, they go out there and they put their lives on the line and they don't really know what the heck they're standing for. They just know that, they've seen somebody else do it. Let me try to do it,
And not exactly knowing what they're doing.
And Sticky, you're on panel with me. What do you mean teachers aren't heroes? Turn your mic on. Let's talk about this.
What?
I
don't consider a teacher a hero because they just go during a fake pandemic.
Huh?
I'm not even talking about during a pandemic. You got a person that goes and...
I wasn't even talking about your conversation. I was already thinking that.
No, the drones got him. It's okay.
The drones? No, I didn't. I wasn't even hearing you guys. But then I heard you say it when I was saying it. So I get why you thought I was talking about what you were saying.
Okay, I'll say a teacher goes to school every day and deals with little butthead kids that think they know everything.
Teachers
are
heroes.
Once they get over 10 or 12, they're terrible nowadays.
Mr. Pauly has going on, buddy.
What's up? So the debate of heroes is quite an interesting debate. I had it about a week and a half ago. It's finding the difference between, a lot of people can't find the difference between heroic acts and someone you would consider a hero, and it's all subject to someone's opinion. You know what I mean? Because, like, for instance, to me, I had a teacher when I was younger. I was real sick, and she actually came after school. She didn't have to. She wasn't getting paid for it, to check on me and to make sure that I understood what was going on and things of that nature. To me, that I considered her a hero.
That was a hero.
You know, I mean, now I maybe not at the time. I didn't consider her a hero. I considered it that she was harassing me. But now looking at it as I grow up, you know, she never had to do that. She did that because she wanted to make sure I was taken care of.
She cared,
you know, and
she cared about your progress. That's right.
Exactly. So, but you know, it's all subject. I believe that hero thing is all subject to a person's opinion. You know what I mean? Because you can't say all teachers are heroes when you see teachers out there nowadays just skating by and not caring about the kids' education. You know what I mean? Where they're just like, it's a fucking job. So I think it's all subject to people's opinions and what they view as, in their opinion, if they're going over. Because I mean, listen, a teacher is just a teacher's like anyone else. It's a job. It's a noble profession. You know, at that same rate, you would have to call all cops heroes then, and obviously, I could tell you no one on the panel here does that, right?
No.
So right. So, but to someone, a cop could be a hero, right? They, saving someone from a situation. I mean, it could a million different reasons. So my opinion is based upon opinion.
I agree with that.
Everybody has their own, and everyone, like you said, will think anybody, their own way of a hero.
Right.
And your own
What could be a
experiences.
hero to me might not be a hero to you. Everyone has
Absolutely.
their own thing. I want to address Mr. Dave Peterson. I can see this channel is not for you, and he's unsubbing. What is it that you don't like about this channel? Can you elaborate? And Mr. Crispy
I don't think
Spice,
a hero would brag either. I'm a hero. I'm a hero.
right? You'll never hear a hero say, "Hey, I'm a hero."
That's right. You know why?
What's up?
Mr. Peterson says, I don't like Brian or Josh. But this channel isn't about Brian or Josh.
I think it's just because you're just talking about them. It's immature.
Okay, well, nice seeing you.
If you come here and you're respectful and you're cordial, you're welcome to express any opinion you want. If you're mean or hateful, say hateful things, start fighting, you're going to be dropped, kicked, blocked, whatever needs to be done.
Okay, Paula, you're here. Hold on. Crispy Spice just showed up in chat. That's not you?
No,
because people say that that's you, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. He's on panel and in chat.
No, it's certainly not. It's certainly not me.
I thought it was him too yesterday.
Mr. Auditing 2, why are you timing out Mr. Ofred?
If Crispy Spice is me, I'm the worst narcissist in the world. You know what I mean? I could take something. I could pick a way better picture for me to be a narcissist.
Is that your picture?
Yeah. It's with me with one of them little wigs on.
Somebody put makeup and everything on him. At first, I thought it was him, but I knew it was him. It wasn't him.
It's a miracle because like Polly and I are on the same panel and speaking and being civil to one another. It's a miracle.
It's either Numi, or Mid Ohio.
I don't think it's Numi's been sick. I don't think it's Numi. I don't think it's
probably
Numi.
It's probably Mid Ohio then.
Numi and Mid aren't together much anymore.
Well, okay. Well,
they're at odds right now.
Auditing 2, please don't time people out for no reason. I don't see what he said wrong. I don't see what he's saying wrong that you're timing him out.
Who'd they time out?
Please don't use the wrench that way. Thank you.
Free speech is no problem.
You'll be on restriction for a week.
She'll put you in the corner and spank you. I like that.
He might like it. I don't see anything he said that could have been inappropriate other than him just saying what he feels.
Hey, Polly.
Unless I missed something.
Uh-huh.
I know you don't like Brian, and that's cool. That's the it don't matter. But would you not send Jared over to Glenn's panel to start shit with Brian? Because Glenn couldn't handle it.
No, I absolutely did. I didn't think it was going to be that long, and I didn't realize everyone else was going to be there. It was supposed to just kind of fucking irritate Brian for a second, and then he was supposed to come back. He did not do that, so that's why I had to go fix it myself, and then not just bring Jared, but bring Doofy and bring Greg and all those other guys. So, yep, no, I definitely did as a joke to Brian. Yep, it's true.
Well, no, I know it's true. I was just saying, please don't do that because Glenn got pretty upset.
Hey, I know. That's why I was the only one who could fix it for him, and I'm the only one who did fix it for him.
Hey, Jackie.
Yep.
Great, thank you.
Yes, dear.
I hope when I start up a panel that everybody is as courteous on my channel as they are on yours.
I hope so too.
Well, and just like we told Glenn, make sure you set the rules in the beginning. You know, just like she did at the bottom there. No fighting, no derogatory statements, no hate speech, or you'll be dropped, blocked, whatever.
Well, the reason why people don't start shit with Jackie is because Jackie never does anything to get started with.
That's right. I'm a good girl.
Saying you hope people have peace and love is never going to start a problem.
Look how long we've been looking for peace and love.
Yeah, but you know, the difference is she never gets involved with that kind of drama crap.
No, and especially if it has nothing to do with me. If it does, you notice, I will go up to you and say, "Yo, what's going on? You know, you got a problem?" Like,
well, that's just being a human,
go to your
though.
channel, right? And just like I treat somebody in real life is how I treat people here, and that's how I want to be treated. You know, I won't go to your channel and start rumors and then come back here and like, oh, I didn't do anything. You know, I'll ask you straight out. You know, you got a problem? We can fix it right then and there. You know, I could only expect the same amount of respect that I give you. I want it back. And that's all I can ask.
Heidi McKay says,
Respect
"Bill
goes a
shit,
long
you
way."
do it every day." Paulie, I think she mistyped something again. What's Bill mean?
I think she meant bowl.
Yeah, she must have meant bowl.
Bowl, yeah.
Okay, well, bullshit's all one word. But bullshit, you do it every day, Paulie. What do I do every day, Paulie? Start shit? Yeah, my channel is a drama channel. Yep, that's true. Okay.
And I have to thank you, Paulie. You know, regardless of what you and we are in good standing. I'm in good standing with everybody. You know, you could come here anytime and, you know, just like in the beginning, I said, you can come here, be respectful. If you have anything to say, you defend yourself as if, you know, you would have to in real life. You know, and do it respectfully.
Jackie, people don't know how to act anymore in the sense that, you know, it's the internet or the real life. You know, most of the stuff what people say, they would never say to someone in real life. Well, I absolutely would say everything I'm saying in real life.
Right. Be the same person in my back that you would in my face.
You know, I'm definitely not that type of person.
Yeah. And I don't have a problem with you, Paulie. You're welcome to come here anytime you want. As long as you keep it respectful and, you know, be good. Be a good boy.
All right.
I don't have a problem with you.
I shouldn't make statements like "who's your peeps' pants" or anything like that because that would be disrespectful, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll make sure I don't say that then.
Okay. You be a good boy.
Okay. So what else was we talking about? Did I miss something? Did I miss anything else?
No, that was it.
No.
Just people doxing everybody and our information in the dark web and all that other good stuff.
So who was doxing people this time?
Nobody in particular. Well, people getting threats. Dijon's gotten threats. I've gotten threats. I got 2 emails telling me to go hang myself. That's always nice. I got 3 farm bombs yesterday.
Why would they say to go hang yourself?
Because people want you to choose sides, and when things don't go their way, they get mad. People get mad. They don't like honesty, and when you're honest, sometimes truth hurts.
Well, I can
And
tell
I
you right
guess
now, if I do start a panel tonight, I will address the fact that if anyone is sending those messages to you and they're from my side, as long because people call sides, right? If they're from my side, I will make sure that that my thoughts on that exactly.
Paulie, just like one of your people called me while I was on panel with Brian and said, "I wish you would have died in Vietnam."
Oh my goodness.
Well, I've never heard that statement, but
it's on panel. I was on panel. I put my phone on speaker.
Well, no, I'm saying, who was it?
And it was one of your people. And the next day, Brian was mirroring your channel, and that person said he was complaining that I held up the phone and showed his phone number to the camera. He was complaining about it. Oh, he doxed me, put my phone number. Well, if you wouldn't have called me and told me shit like, I wish you would have died in Vietnam, I wouldn't have put your phone number up to the camera.
Well, who was it?
I don't know who it was. I don't remember.
But you said it was one of my guys. So how is it one of my guys
because we were on your channel and they were on your panel, so it had to be someone that comes to you all the time. I imagine I can go back and dig through Brian's chats online and view it and bring it up, and give you a name, but it's done. It's over with.
I hear what you're saying, but I'd still like to know. I'd still like to know who would say that to you. That's all.
And it was about a week after that they started setting the alarms on our cars off.
Oh, so it was a long time ago?
That was like 3 weeks ago.
I thought that thing that you said with the cars happened like a month ago, but
well,
okay.
3 or 4 weeks ago, yeah. So this was like 5 weeks ago.
5 weeks is a long time in the internet world.
It is a long time. That's why I just let it go. And then
auditing too. What's going on?
And they sent me messages on my Gmail saying I'm gonna dox you. I'm gonna put your address and your phone number and your name and everything out there. That was Bird.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
He said this is Bird. He just said it. Just so you know, I should put it out there. You look me up on. And then the other day he said, "Oh, thanks for giving us all the information on your military plaque on the wall." All you do is ask. I never hid the fact that I was in the military and I was in reserves for 5 years. And they gave me a plaque. It's on the wall. Nothing to hide.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, auditing too. How are you?
Good. I just wanted to explain why
23 years of active duty and 5 years in the reserve. I didn't hide anything.
I'm sorry, auditing.
He made a derogatory comment towards Glenn about his speech. I just thought it was inappropriate.
Okay. Well, I mean, no
that would be making I guess it all depends, Jackie, on how you view hate speech, right?
It's your channel. I mean, if you know what I mean. I'm not trying to
No. It's hate speech. I just didn't see where, I looked back and I didn't see anything inappropriate. I'm a big stander for First Amendment, so you can't be the feelings police, but I get why. Glenn is a good guy, and because he's such a good guy, people are gonna always try to take advantage of the good guys. He just has to be a little bit stronger and put his foot down, make some rules, and I hope he takes our advice.
Can I address a couple things in the chat here, because I think there's a couple misnomers.
Mm-hmm.
Heidi says, your people, please stop acting like you don't know what they are doing to people and encouraging it. Okay. Just to let you know, I think the internet should stay in the internet world, and our personal life should stay in the personal life. I would never vouch for anyone to do anything to anyone outside the internet, first off. Two, I've never told people to do malicious, mean acts, to people. I've never done that. Never ever done that. Okay. And then 3, I had nothing to do with that whole porn bomb with Shelly last night. Had nothing to do with it. Why would I have something to do with it? Please use your mind, people. If I'm streaming her stream, that means if she got porn bombed, it affects my show also. It's no different. So I had to delete that stream. I have a lot of people in there. I get a lot of views on my streams. Why would I do that? Why would I? What good would that do? I would be jeopardized. I would be held to the same standard that Shelly would be held to then. So please use your mind, people.
And I say this, just like Polly, just like me, just like Brian, we have people in our channels. We might not have the same views as these people, and we're definitely not in charge of these people. They have their own minds. They do their own things. We don't send them to do anything. Just like we say, oh, don't do this. They're going to do what they want to do. People are just dumb. No offense, but people are going to do what they want to do. And you might not know it. They might. I don't know what happened with Shelly because I wasn't there. I don't see why it would hurt her so much. I got porn bombed 3 times. I'm okay. I'm a big girl. It's just a penis. I mean, it's inappropriate. Yeah, absolutely. And it does hurt your show. I'm not monetized, so I mean, I don't know how much it hurts her because she's monetized. But she has to grow a little bit of thick skin if you're gonna be on here. Because if I let everything hurt me that happens on here, I might as well just walk away now because, I mean, all the things that they've told me, emails. If I was someone else, I'd have hung myself already.
Yeah, and this Heidi says, but you do by your actions. They follow you, Paul. They listen to you. Yeah, start judging people. Start judging people in their own actions. Not other people's actions. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. It's the same problem that Howard Stern had on his show. Unless you're inciting some form of violence, which is illegal, then it doesn't. It's bullshit. You know what I mean? I've never told anyone to do anything to anyone outside the internet. And shit, as far as me sending Jared over to Glenn, it was just to irritate Brian. There's nothing harmful in that. You know what I mean? That's why when I saw
it was harmful to Glenn.
No, it wasn't harmful to Glenn. But it wasn't Jared. It was the combination. Listen. I understand where you're coming at with that, right? But it was the combination of multiple people, Doofy, Greg, and then Brian himself. Let's be honest. When I was trying to pull Doofy away, just to relieve the stress from Glenn and have those all people come over to my show because I can deal with it, right? Brian instigated it and ragged it on so he would, like, oh, listen to your master, blah, 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 blah. So it's all not cut and dry, guys. It's not all cut and dry.
That's true.
I mean, that's right, Polly. I'm not responsible for everything Brian does. But I take the heat for it. I take the heat for it.
But
I don't co-sign with shit that some of his stuff that he does. Him and I have agreed to disagree on some shit.
It was the stuff that you listen. Again, it was the stuff that you agreed to that people had a problem with.
What did I agree to?
I know. I'm just telling you in general. I signing up for stuff. Not speaking out. I got a lot of heat. D. Johns, let me tell you something. This is before you were around, okay? This was 3-4 months ago, right? 5 months ago, okay? But I got a lot of heat when I was on that show because I didn't say something. Now I would say stuff outside. I would say stuff, when we would stop the panel and we would be on these calls and stuff. I got a lot of heat from me giving my opinion about Josh or Brian or whatever, or certain acts that I thought was fucking ridiculous. But I never said it. I never said it on panel. Do you know what I mean? Because I thought the best thing for me was, I liked Brian, and in my eyes, I was trying to save him from Josh. Right? That's how I looked at it. Right? But I didn't say things like when I saw people getting called cum guzzling whores and stuff. I didn't say anything, so I got judged by that. So when I stopped, when I stopped my panel, when I started my panel up the second time, and I got a lot of heat for not speaking up. I got heat from everybody, like, oh yeah, but you didn't say anything, but you didn't say anything, but you didn't say anything. So when when those people are talking about Brian and they see you taking up for him, that means you're toning to his behavior, right? That's what they had a problem with. I mean, that's just the case. I had to deal with it. And listen, trust me, the stuff that people says to me or said to me would bring this hair on your arms up. Okay. But they,
Okay.
you just kind of have to fight fucking through it. You know what I mean? And then
Okay,
when they see a pattern of you disavowing stuff, though, they have a slight difference of opinion. You know, like lately, it seems like in the last month you've been disavowing certain actions that he might have. So then they'll have a difference of opinion with you. And I've even heard that outside of my panel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like D. Johns, but she did a good job there, or that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just the way it is. It's life. So.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this. There's freedom of speech. So you call somebody a cum guzzling whore. That's freedom of speech.
Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is.
It's not
It doesn't
morally
make it hurtful or hateful.
It's not morally right. It's not politically correct. But people can say that. When that was said, that person that was said to, I mean, I don't believe that shit. I mean, that person, they never said or done anything to me that I can think of or remember. But I mean, I don't take, I mean, people say shit in your chat all the time about me. As soon as I say something in there, I mean, it's like, damn, D. Johns is in there. But I mean, and I don't care. And matter of fact, I think the gym teacher thing, I think it's funnier than hell. Some of them need to write for some of these shows because it's funnier and shit. But I mean, it's, you can say it, but it's not correct to say it. And I understand some of those women. I know those women got their feelings hurt, and I feel bad. I don't think that was right that they said that, and Josh said that. I don't support him saying that, but he said it. That doesn't mean I don't support him. I still support him. I love him to death. I mean, he's like a son to me.
Right.
But
the question is how many actions, and I think we've had this discussion with you before, so I'm not going to beat a dead horse. But how many actions does it take till someone stops supporting the person that is maliciously attacking people verbally? You know what I mean? When does that stop? Like, where's the line at? When do you go, okay,
it's
this
easy.
person is,
It's easy. You switch to another channel.
No. I'm talking in general. Like, so I'll give you you're switching to another channel. I get switching to the other channel. If you don't like what you hear, you could switch at any time, right? That's
right.
what Howard Stern used to say all the time. Well, if you don't like me, just don't listen.
I never watched Howard Stern, but go ahead.
Well, he had a lot of heat in the 90s from people because people thought he was way over the top, and they were trying to shut him down, which we know that freedom of speech is freedom of speech, right?
Right.
So Howard Stern says, listen, all these people that hate me and try to get me shut down, this is freedom of speech. I'm on the air. I'm allowed to say what I want. I get paid for it for a living. If you don't like it, turn the station. So that was his theory on it, which is true, right? Same goes with Brian's panel. Same goes with anything. But my question to you is, when do you stop supporting someone after you hear things that they've done or said to people? When do you stop signing up for saying I support Josh, and then go from I support the Josh to yeah, that dude's a piece of shit? Because there has to be a line. There's always a line, not just the internet, but in life.
In me, I know Josh in real life, and Josh is like a son to me. So there'll never come a point that I would stop supporting him. I will take him to the side and I will have a talk with him, and maybe slap him upside the head. But I will not ever stop supporting him. He has a past, and he's done things in the wrong that he should have not done. Matter of fact, he's sitting in jail. He's paying for, he's paying his debt to society. When does it come a point when you forgive somebody and move on?
Well, first off, forgive. There's a difference between forgiving and forgetting. You know what I mean? So you can forgive people, but you don't have to forget. If that makes sense to you.
Correct.
So, but that's not my point. So you're not related to him. You're not family to him. You're not nothing to him. If he was to stab a guy and kill a man, would you be okay with that? Would you still support him?
Yes, I would.
Then that's crazy and blind.
No, that's because I love him as a son.
But he's not your son.
Do you not understand the option of adopting someone? Have you ever had a child that's not yours? Have you ever been a stepfather where you love it might not be your child, but you love that child irregardless?
Yeah, no, I have many people in my life that from my childhood that I love, but I wouldn't blind them. I blindly love them if they did horrible things.
Maybe what she's saying is she trusts his actions, and if he did it, it was a reason for it.
No, that's not what she's saying.
No, that's not even. No, listen. What I'm saying. What I'm saying, Paulie, listen. If you were to go out and adopt a child, you adopt a child, you raise that child.
But you didn't. You haven't even known Josh for that long.
You don't know how long I've known Josh.
I do know for a fact. I know you've known Josh for under a year. And
no,
that's not enough time. That's not enough time to fucking build anything like that.
You think
Jared,
so?
let me see your camera, please.
That's your opinion.
That's just the truth,
Paulie. No, that's your opinion. You don't actually know how long I've known him. And you don't know how I've met him. It's been under a year that I've actually seen him, but I've known him longer than that.
Well, you couldn't have known him longer than a year and a half because he wasn't present on the internet for that, D. Johns.
How do you know that I know him through the internet only?
Oh, that's the only way you would know him. I mean, just be honest. Stop.
And you know 100%, Paula, you've lived and died with Josh. You've been with him from day one, so you know his whole life. God. You know all the people he knows in his life.
Oh, fucking Jared, really? Really, Jackie? We're having a serious conversation. You're bringing Jared up.
Oh, I just met Jared for the first time. I don't know him from a can of paint. Why?
Okay, well, prove me wrong, D. Johns. How do you know Josh other than the internet?
Polly, I'm not going to put that personal information out there.
It's not. It's because it's not true. You're not going to put it out there because that's how you know him from the internet.
No, because you guys had take everything and turn it around and twist it. I'm not going to put personal information about Josh or any of his close friends or people out there. I'm not going to do it.
D. Johns, Josh didn't know anybody. Josh didn't know anybody from a year and a half ago.
Okay, Polly.
When he started auditing. It's just true.
But he had a life before that, and he could have interacted. You don't know.
But he didn't. But he didn't interact with people in Indiana, and he certainly didn't interact with D. Johns. So if we're going to be honest, let's just fucking be honest and lay it on the fucking table. It's not a fucking big deal.
I'm just so glad you're just an authority on my life and who I know and who Josh knows. I'm so glad you're an authority.
I know for a fact that you didn't know Josh before auditing. I know that for a fact.
I smell fish.
You think I didn't have conversations with Josh? I had many conversations with Josh. I had many conversations with Josh.
Somebody's fishing.
I'm not fishing. First off, I don't even care. We were just having a conversation, and I just
exactly.
Think
and it turned this direction because you got to question everything.
Because if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. That's how life is.
That's what a cop would say.
Okay, well, I'm a cop then. I'm the worst cop in the world. I'm a worst cop in the world. And I'm not fishing. I'm telling you that it's just not. It didn't happen. But go ahead. Let's in the make believe world where it's unicorns and fairies. Say you know Josh from years ago.
You know what, Paulie?
What?
Fuck you.
All right.
Now you're disrespectful, you're rude, because I'm not going to answer a question that all your people will put out there and turn around. I'm not going to put personal information out there. You guys have already put shit out there. Your people have sent personal fucking messages to me and shit. I'm over putting personal information out there. It's none of your business how I know Josh and how long I've known Josh.
No, you just don't want to admit that I'm right. It would make you sick to your stomach to admit that I'm right when I make a statement.
No, actually, I have admitted when you're right and when you're wrong. And there's some things that I agree with, and there's some things I don't agree with you.
Let me tell you something, D. Johns. He never mentioned you for 4 months. If you were so important to him in his life, he would have mentioned you within that time. You didn't know him. I assure you, you didn't know him.
You're a fucking idiot.
Well, it's true. It's fucking true.
Oh, it's true. And you're the authority now.
If you really want to know how I know that you didn't know him, is because I asked Josh. I said, "Hey, Josh, how do you know D. Johns?" Because that was that day he spent over at your house that night. And she said, "Oh, she's just a supporter." That's why. So.
And where was
there you
I?
go. What do you mean, where was you? You were there. You were at the house with him. That was that night he got drunk, remember? And we were all on the phone with you. Me, Anna, Newman. I don't know if Brian was there, but I know me, Anna, Newman was there, and we were all talking on the phone. Your daughter was sitting at the table with you on the chair, on the side of the chair. I asked him. He's like, "Oh, just a supporter, a good supporter of mine."
You said he was drunk?
Oh, yeah, he was definitely drunk.
Do you understand that Josh doesn't put a lot of information out there to protect people that he's close to?
Okay, well, listen, now you're just fishing yourself. You're just making statements out there because I just proved you wrong, but that's okay.
There's no proven wrong or right. We're having a conversation.
You made a statement, and then I called you out on it like you super knew Josh. You didn't super know Josh. You didn't start getting real close to him until he started staying at your house during auditing and afterwards. That's it. That's the only time.
Well, I beg to differ with you.
Okay. Well, we can beg to differ. That's all right.
Agree to disagree.
Can we just move on from it now?
Well, yeah, we can move on.
Okay. Sorry, Dijon. Let's just move on because we're not going to go anywhere.
We'll just all agree to disagree.
Mr. Brian Cooper has a question for you. Why would you want Heidi on your panel, Paulie?
Because I wanted to let her know that not everyone is fucking assholes, and I was going to talk to her and explain to her, my point of view. I was giving her the same invitation I was giving you, Jackie. So that's why.
And I took it. It wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's all it was. She felt she felt like she was disrespected, and I was gonna let her come up and have a talk with her and stuff like that. But she didn't take it. No big deal. I'm not as hateful as everyone thinks I am.
How was your Thanksgiving, Mr. Paulie? Did you enjoy your day?
No, it's been horrible. For the last 3 weeks, I've been really sick as a dog, and life ain't going so great. So I spend it alone at my house.
Oh,
that's all right.
Didn't you have children? Did you have a daughter? Yes.
Yeah, but my daughter was out of town.
Oh.
With her mother. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right.
I had a sad and lonely Thanksgiving myself, but I got to see my daughter and my granddaughter. So it wasn't too bad. Anybody else got a question for Mr. Paulie while he's up here?
I'm getting ready to leave anyway.
Shit.
Well, thank you for coming.
Poof.
Poof. I guess he dropped down. Was that his magical drop down? Hey. Well,
I never did find Glenn's channel on my list of subscribers. What is the name of his channel?
Glenn Lambright. He goes by his name.
Okay, yeah, I was sure I had subbed to him. I'll check again. Subscribers. Jackie, Biggie, News Daily, Chuck Johnson, and Chick. And 126 more.
Let me see if I can find it.
Glenn's channel?
Glenn.
Rogue Nation, Furry Potato, Patrick, Carolina Auditor, Auditing America, Wolfie, Accountability for All. Good.
I think I got it. Hang on. Yeah, I got it. Let me see how I can put it on. What's Sticky doing down there? You silly guy. Sticky, what are you doing down on the bottom? Mr. Sticky? Is that you? Sticky.
Hello,
Oh,
Sticky.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Thank you. Thank
What's
you. I
up?
was just about to drop your ass. Like, ah!
I was taking a leak. I was like,
Thanks.
fuck, push it out.
Thanks.
What's Brian doing?
You don't like the fan, you dork.
Brian?
You don't like laying by the fan.
He's next to you, right?
Oh, whatever.
No, Brian's not up here.
He was doing it
Right?
with Brian.
What? Oh,
Right?
I don't know. That
His
wasn't
avatar's
him.
up there and he's on mute.
Yeah.
He said he was leaving a long time ago.
So he's on family time right now. I'm dropping him. Might get porn bombed. Shit.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop him.
It must be him, right? No.
I
That
don't
wasn't
know. He
him?
wasn't there before. No. He
He's
left.
been-
I
he
don't
was
even
up
know how the
early
heck
when
he
I
got
was
up
here.
here.
All right.
Glenn
thanks,
live? No,
So what's
he's
up,
not.
everybody?
Hell yeah.
Nothing.
Banana as fuck Anna got that faster than I did.
D.
What?
Johns, he was just protecting you from this fucked up YouTube shit.
Who was?
Josh.
I know. I know.
I didn't
That's
realize
why
how fucked up it is either, though.
I just put Glenn's channel on there. I'm sorry. See if you can
that's why I won't put
copy
any
it,
more of my.
KY.
That's why I won't put any more information out there because everything's getting turned around, and and I'm getting some pretty nasty personal threats coming, and I'm just waiting for them to come to the door.
Yeah. It's not cool.
Yeah. I will pull them in, hit the deadbolt, and somebody call the coroner because I don't know which one of us will come out alive. But I'm not going to take the threats lightly.
Yes, you do, Mama.
Hey, you've battled with a squirrel. I got faith in you. How is that little guy?
He's good. He's about we're getting through the rest of the winter here, and I think he'll be ready to go back into the wild.
Has he gotten to a point where you were able to touch him now?
I try not. I'll touch him to a little bit. He'll still take food out of my hand, but I'm trying to keep him as wild now. He's went back wild. I'm just going to try to keep him that way, and I think he'll do better. I've already got a place to release him. So.
Oh yeah.
What happened to him?
Well, I was out of town for 3 weeks, and it was at the clinic, and he wasn't handled or anything as much, and so now he's kind of turned back rogue, and he's bit me like 3 times, and I can. It's hard to even. I've just quit trying to even get him out of the cage. I switch him back and forth.
You have more patience than me.
Hey,
You've been used as a
I can
football.
teach you.
You mean you
I
had
can
him as a
teach you
pet?
about how to train your bird.
Sticky, you haven't seen her pet? Like, literally, the first time I seen her, like, what the hell? I thought I was seeing things. A fucking no-shit squirrel in her house. And it bit the shit out of her.
He's not really a pet. It's kind of like rehabilitation. Yeah, the tree that he was in got cut down. The mother got killed. There were some other babies that got killed. One got away, and this one right now. I fed him with an eyedropper for ever and a day, you know, and I'm
What
just
kind of
trying to
bird
get
is
him.
it?
It's a squirrel.
Oh, a squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
they're
shit,
mean.
squirrel. I thought I was high one time. I thought I was seeing things. I was like, that's a fucking squirrel. I was like, what the hell? I know. I would love to have a squirrel or a skunk. I've seen people freaking have skunks in their house. I don't
I'd
know
like to have
about
a
that.
chipmunk.
Oh my
So he's
god.
not necessarily a pet. I got to go in to say this because they came after me about a fucking squirrel. I work for a vet that's got a wildlife permit, you know, that this animal falls under. He's going to be released. But
Are you kidding me?
No, they've tried that.
That's okay. They called DCF services on me, and even when they come knocking on my door, I was like, first off, you better come with a warrant. Second off, she's almost 17 in a week. Honestly, there's nothing stopping her from walking out of this house anytime she wants. You know, because in the state of when my oldest daughter, when she tried to leave, I called the police. I called everybody. There was no one that can help me. And this one that's like doing good. She's a grade A student. She's in my house. How are you going to call DCF on me? You know, they're so stupid. People are silly.
And
I've got one better than that, Jackie. They called him on me. My son is 33. I live here by myself. I opened the door, invited the investigator in. I was like, come on in. And I just laughed at her. I said, my son is 33 years old. I don't have children. You know, I mean, it's unbelievable. So,
Jackie, how come they did that though? I doubt that you like pissed anybody off, you know?
Well, apparently I did something. I mean, these people, you got to remember when narratives don't go their way, or just like the other day, you know, I'm not going to point who or, you know, what side, because unfortunately, YouTube has become a thing where it's sides. Like I talk to Paulie, like I talk to Brian, you know, I talk to Golden Eyes, I talk to everyone, you know, and they're like, well, you got to pick a side. And when you don't pick a side, that's when you become the bad guy. You either on my side or you're a piece of shit, basically, you know.
That's
So this
right.
was when I just first started. I don't even. I think I was in my channel maybe not even 3 shows in. I get a knock on my door, and it was the police. First it was the DCF worker, and then she came with the police, and they wanted to come investigate my house, check my cabinets to see if I had food, because it was a report of abuse. And there's no abuse here. Like my daughter's 17. We don't even fight. I barely see my daughter. You know, she's got her little depression issues. You know, she's in her room. She's doing her own thing. You know, she's fed. She takes a shower. She does what she has to do at 16. She's a teenager. You know, these teenagers don't think you're cool. They don't want to sit in your living room and hang out with mommy at 16. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I told the police officer, you're going to have to come back with a warrant, because I'm not going to let you in my house. First off, I found out they had talked to my daughter's school. So eventually I did talk to the DCF worker, and I was like, you know, my daughter goes to school. You know, she's having a little struggling issues with this online school nonsense, you know, because every child is. Everyone, it's a big change from going to school and now doing everything online. And she was in a tech school, so every 3 weeks out of the month, you know, it switches: 3 weeks in school, 3 weeks in shop. And the 3 weeks that they were doing shop, she can't go to shop. So a lot of the kids were, even like the automotive kids, cooking kids, you know, everybody who had their shop, everybody's struggling, because you can't do. How the hell are you going to cook at your house with none of the stuff that they're telling you to cook? How are you going to fix a car if you don't got a car to work with, you know? So a lot of the kids are struggling. And like I told them, you know, she may have dropped a few points. She's a senior. She's still going to graduate. But there's no reason for someone to have called DCF on us for abuse. You know, it was uncalled for. And I still have a 45-day investigation going on. Although because of COVID, and I told them that I have no immune system, she's not coming in my house. If she wants, I'll turn on the camera and I'll go through all my cabinets if she needs to. But she, as a person, is not coming in my house. No one's coming in my house. Simple as that. That's why my daughter isn't going to school because they changed it to social distancing, and a lot of their classes are done on the computer anyways. And she's definitely afraid that she's going to go to school and bring COVID to the house with me not having an immune system. So there it is. I mean,
You
I
just have to worry
particularly
about the
didn't do
flu.
anything.
You only got to worry about the flu.
Hey, Jackie.
I got to worry a lot of things.
The
I have no
COVID's all
immune
political.
system.
Jackie.
What's the matter? Yeah.
There's the fire pit last night.
Damn. Is that when you restuffed a turkey?
Holy shit.
He was
Now
restuffing
that's
a
a
turkey, remember?
Fire. Da, 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 da. Fire. Old school.
That's been redone a few times, though.
What?
That song you were singing.
Miss Banana says, James Richards, sometimes when we speak out about the threats or the actual attacks that have happened outside of the internet, we can expect the harassment to get worse. Yeah.
You're right. She's right.
That's what I said. Sometimes we talk about it, and, you know.
If he would make it clear on his channel that that's not acceptable behavior, it would be different. But I've never heard that. I've never heard anyone tell me that he said that. He may say that I don't approve of it, but unless he makes that perfectly clear to everybody by saying it on his channel, that's not acceptable behavior for the people who listen to him and follow him, it's a different story.
Yeah.
That goes on all sides. That goes on all sides.
Everybody. You're absolutely right. Everybody.
Same time, people should know what's right or wrong. You shouldn't have to write rules.
You shouldn't have to play. We're not children. There we go. It's being a responsible adult. Coming back to that.
Where's Six Banger?
I was just going to say, where the hell's Six Banger?
Eating.
He dropped?
Probably eating again.
He's still eating turkey from yesterday. By now, he's in a food coma.
Turkey. I don't want to talk about turkey, guys. I had a fried bologna sandwich with an egg.
Aw, you can have some of mine. My mother still has turkey now. She's like, do you want leftovers so I can send it over? I'm like, don't you dare. I don't even eat it. I didn't eat it yesterday. Don't you dare send that thing over here.
I swear if I could, I'd jump in the car and just come to Connecticut.
Oh, yeah, more than welcome. You got plenty of potato salad left, plenty of turkey, plenty of ham. Well, the ham was destroyed because everybody in my family loves my ham. It always comes out so sugary and candied. I mean, it's really nice. The only thing I forgot was my candy yams. I make them my ex used to make it all the time. So this time I totally forgot about it. My daughters were like, where's the candy yam? I'm like, that was the only thing I forgot. I'm sorry. But maybe for Christmas I'll make it.
There you go.
If I make Christmas, because my daughter already canceled Christmas. She doesn't even want me to put the Christmas tree. She's such a Grinch.
She is being a Grinch. Damn
She
16-year-olds.
Oh my God, I can't with her. It's like today I was childproofing the living room. I was like, help me out so I can pull out the Christmas tree. She goes, what for? It's only got to be me and you. I'm like, so what? At least I can see it, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
So
nope.
Christmas.
Because I have two of them. I have a huge 12-foot Christmas tree that I bought 2 years ago. But usually I buy like we go out and we chop it down and all that. But last 2 years ago, I decided to buy like one of those pre-lit ones. We went to Home Depot. We bought this huge $350 tree that came pre-lit. You press a button, it's either colored lights or all white LED lights, and it was pretty cool. But every year I buy, like, for all the girls, I usually buy one, let them pick out one tournament. Tournament. Is that what the ornament? I was like, what the hell? I usually let them pick out one ornament and they put it on. So this year I haven't even gone out shopping yet. But yeah, they have all their ornaments since they were 2 years old. Since they were a year old, I've always kept that tradition. And this year I told her, let's go buy an ornament. No, thank you. What do we want for your birthday present? Nothing. Are we gonna? No, I don't want to put the tree on. I was like, my God, are you gonna do anything? No. Okay. She doesn't even want to celebrate her birthday. She's like, all right, whatever, Grinch.
Yeah.
But
You
she
are who
wants a
you hang
gaming
out with.
computer. She wants a gaming computer. Then them suckers are expensive. That's at least $1,200.
Well, tell her she's not. She doesn't want Christmas, so she can't get a gaming console.
Yeah. You know what's sad? 2 years ago, she was already in high school, almost in high school, 9th grade, when they busted her bubble about Santa. She was so upset.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how sweet and innocent she was, literally. You know, they busted her bubble.
Just buy her a PlayStation.
She's got a PlayStation. She's got a Switch. She's got...
Gaming computer is not better.
Yeah, she plays all these online games with people from all around the world. She does it with... She's got a MacBook Pro, but she can't do a lot of things because it's not a gaming computer. She wants a gaming computer and a gaming chair. And that's expensive. For, you know, just me on my little income, it's not going to happen this Christmas, that's for sure. So,
You got to make sure your tree's watered, though.
why? It's fake. I got 2 of them, actually. I got one. It's like a fiber optic one. It's like 5 foot. I usually put that one in the front window, and you can see it from the outside. And then I have the big 12-foot one that I have I can put in my living room. And the star literally just, I have to crunch it up on the ceiling because it doesn't reach. It's too high. But I needed the big tree, you know.
I'm gonna do a tree this year. I don't even have one ornament.
Nice. Well, you can always start new traditions.
I like to sit in the living room with the lights, you know.
Yeah. Well, it looks nice. I have when I put my big one on, like I said, every year we used to buy one and, you know, go to the farm and all that other good stuff. But 2 years ago I said, let me just buy one. You know, it saves me the trouble of having to water it and, you know, all that other and then to get rid of it is another problem in Connecticut. You know, they put it outside the road and it takes forever for them to come. It'll snow and the snow plows will just keep burying it and burying it. Sometimes it's out there until spring, you know, that everything thaws out.
Don't
let that trail of needles you leave when you move it.
Yeah, no kidding. Birds
You
live
don't-
in it all winter long.
You can't you can't burn it.
No, the last time I burned anything in my yard, and I have a fenced-in yard, they called fire department. The fire department came out and said they were going to give me a ticket if they caught me burning leaves back there. I'm like, it's my property. What the hell? Can't burn leaves on it?
Hey,
I was
y'all.
going to make a hole in the ground and throw them all in there and light a fire.
Yep.
But no, you
What's
can't
up?
do that in Connecticut.
What's up, upstate?
Is this a good thing? Hold on, let me get it there.
Hey, TW, welcome.
Can't even see it.
Hold on.
Have him share the screen with him so he can full size.
What is it?
So we can read this.
What is that?
Hold it still. You're moving too much.
Watch
time. Watch time 2.7K.
Oh, he's in his analytics.
Oh, I don't know, upstate. I don't even know how to read my own.
Brian would be the one to talk about that too.
It wouldn't be a negative thing.
I have no idea how to read that.
Subscriber change plus 249.
I don't know how to read that.
Ask Brian upstate.
I would wait till Brian tonight to ask him. He knows a whole lot more about that than any of us.
It is my ranking by views, and average view duration is only 3 minutes and 44 seconds.
You must be on the right track, though.
Watch time minutes is 1,128.
Upstate's a 3-minute man.
Jeez, upstate.
Welcome back, Big Red.
Okay, get me off the big screen.
Why, you're so handsome. We're all looking at you.
No, I'm ugly.
We thought you were going to hit your bowl.
Oh, hold on. I'll smoke that fucker. Get out of here.
Go ahead. Do what you got to do. See, Banana Anna says, "Oh, Dijons, come to my place. I'll give you some leftovers." Indiana isn't so far. How long it took you to get to Boston?
6
Um,
months to be here.
about 13 hours.
There you go. That's a nice little trip. Come on over. You can
Just for
help me.
turkey.
You can help me do the upstairs. You got a whole room to sleep in. You got 2 rooms
Don't
up
go
there.
up there, D. Johns.
Shut up. She don't know the secret. Don't fuck it up for me.
I'm telling her, don't go up there.
Don't ruin it, okay?
She'll have ghosts with her.
Don't ruin it. She'll never know. I bought a brand new bed up there. My daughter left and it looks like the room exploded. And every time she comes over, she grabs a little handful of something and puts it in her car. It's like, take all your stuff. It's your stuff. Take it. I will, Mom. I promise. Yeah, right. She's been gone almost 6 months and she's still every day. Every time she comes, at least once a week, she'll grab a little bag of something and all her clothes, her dressers, everything's full. Everything's full like the day she left it. And the other one, oh, she just grabbed her stuffed animal and left. She thinks the ghost is in everything. She's got everything up there. She thinks is all haunted. She doesn't want anything up there.
And then you want her to sleep up there, huh?
It's a different room. Listen, my daughter, the coroner was in there, okay? Coroner was in there taking pictures. And here's this dark child of mine, the 19-year-old. She's up there just eating popcorn, you know. They got a body bag. They're snapping. There's investigators. They're snapping pictures and, you know, doing what coroners do before they're gonna wrap the body and take it out. And here she is. She's up there. You know, me as a child, I'd have been gone. Freak sitting there waiting. You know, like gone. No, she locked her door and she's just up there. She had pictures. She was taking pictures to see if she sees orbs. I mean, she was ridiculous. She was ridiculous. She has a video of,
Wait a minute.
sometime at night.
Why did you have a coroner upstairs and putting something in the body bag?
Never mind. Sticky's a freaking troublemaker.
No,
Just come over.
somebody died up there, Dijons.
Oh my God, Sticky, you're a troublemaker.
I'm just.
Was it a family member?
You want the ghost to jump on her.
It's a family friend. It's a family friend. I've known him for years and years. He was in jail, and I invited him over for to help me originally to help me do my garage, and he wanted to see my daughters and stuff. So he came over for Super Bowl Sunday, and he stayed. You know, he wouldn't accept money. We kept trying to give him money. He didn't want money, so we took him to the casino for the first time ever. Like, he spent 4 years in jail, so yeah, I figured we'd take him to the casino, give him some money so he can gamble, and he had a good time. And then we took him to Aruga's. It's they eat hot wings and they do like a hot wing challenge. Mm-hmm. And he must have had something going on in his esophagus that we didn't know. He didn't know. And that night he kept complaining that, you know, his throat was really hot. We gave him chicken. Like, he was eating bread, biscuits from KFC that we had. He was trying to, like, kill the burn. We gave him milk. He was eating all kinds of stuff So that night he went to sleep. And my daughter, this comes after, you know, a few months, she said that she heard gurgling coming out of the room, and, you know, but she ignored it. But the next morning, that night, my daughter offered him the room, because he was sleeping on the couch, and, you know, she said, you know, it's fine. You can have my room for the night, and she'll sleep downstairs in the spare room. And sure enough, morning comes, it's like 10 in the morning, and she said she needed to take a shower. She wanted her clothes. I told her, well, just go upstairs, you know, tap on the door and, you know, just knock at the door. I'm sure he's dressed, you know, and go get it. Well, she went in. And she looked over to the bed. His arm was like flapped over. He was already stage 4 rigor mortis. He was dead.
Oh, Lord.
You know, yeah. So she turned around, screamed. I have like 15 steps going upstairs. She ate each and every one of them coming down the stairs. He's dead. He's dead. I go upstairs and I call 911. They're like, well, you have to feel this pulse. You know, I felt that obviously the body was stiff and cold, but, you know, and then I had to call, you know, 911 calls the coroners, and then, you know, they call the cops, and then they make an investigation, because what man lets another man sleep in their house? They probably thought my ex-husband, you know, tried to kill him or something, but wasn't the case. He just, it said acute esophagus, something was going on in his throat that he never knew. I paid for the autopsy, and I even paid for him to go to Puerto Rico, because that's where he was originally from.
Well, so
Yeah,
he's a friendly ghost.
yeah, he was fine. The only
No,
thing that he
he's
was
not
very,
friendly.
he was angry. Like he was not expecting to die. So I had to get, 2 priests to come and sage, come and do what priests do, and
Just jump to
they
the
open the
part.
window.
Jump to the part
Yeah.
about when you're in bed up there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Tell the truth.
Sticky, dude, you're a troublemaker, dude.
You want her to sleep there. I'm trying to warn her.
Yeah, well, yeah, for a while there, my bed was shaking. Man, I could tell you so many stories. I felt one time I felt somebody smack me, woke my ass up out of a deep sleep, smacked the sugar out of me. And I woke up, I'm like, okay, but yeah, he was angry. I mean, you could feel the tense feeling. That's what it was. You can tell it wasn't his turn to go. You can tell it was desperate. Like the house, you could feel it was desperate, like desperation. We were arguing a lot. I really needed somebody to come and bless the house. I did it with Sage, and that shit just angered the house.
Oh,
so
shit.
I ended up looking for a priest.
Go get turkey if you want turkey, I guess.
You're a troublemaker. Come over.
Come on, if you're brave, come on over.
Yeah.
You have no kids. You can come over and stay with me for a couple of days,
die
couple of weeks. Cut it out. She can sleep downstairs if she wants. I don't go upstairs. Nobody goes up there.
Yeah, see?
My grandson this morning, he said, "Grandma, can you walk me?" And I was like, "Well, I'll walk you to the steps," because I go upstairs and literally by the time I get to the top step, there's something in the back of my legs. You know when you're scared and you want to face your fears and you just want to be brave, because that's how I want to be so brave. But by the time I get to the top of the stairs, something inside of me just doesn't let me. It just, I can feel it in my legs that I don't want to go all the way up, and it's messed up because upstairs we have 5 heating zones, and the one for upstairs is in that room behind the goddogging door. So I got to go in, close the door, and mess with the heating thing. So right now the heater's off up there. It's probably gonna be off all winter long because, I'm not brave enough to go up there yet.
You're welcome, D.
Yeah, shut up.
Thank you, Sticky.
Shut
At
up,
least you won't
Sticky,
see me
troublemaker.
dead.
You're a
She
troublemaker.
wants the ghost to jump on your back when you leave.
Yeah, until they pull me out of the freaking bed. My daughter, I had someone stay there after. I didn't say anything, and they woke up in the morning. He's like, "Yo, what the hell's wrong with that room?" I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "I don't know, man. Somebody almost pulled me off the fucking bed." And I was like, "Oh my God." And then I told him, he goes, "That's fucked up. Why would you let me sleep in there?" I was like, "Well, I didn't think you were going to get pulled off the darn bed." But yeah, I mean, the room's fine. It's fine.
You just want me to take that spirit with me when I leave.
Yeah,
Sometimes
gone.
spirits attach to people and they leave with them.
No, it's gone. It's gone. I think it's gone. Well, other than when my daughter decides to play, it's not going to do anything, and I have these divining sticks that I use for my altar.
Yeah.
And not too long ago, not even 2 weeks ago, she grabs them and she starts chanting his name and acting a fool. "Oh, he's not scaring me. No, 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 no." And then goes to my room, and 2 dressers were literally pushed into my bedroom. And these things got like blankets and all, little towels and soaps and what do you call those things? Like bath bombs that I keep in there for the bathtub. And those things do not move. They're very well put. And they all three dressers flew into my bedroom. Everything was all over the freaking floor. I was like, what the freak? Go ahead, keep playing. Both of them were looking at each other like, yeah, huh? Go ahead, keep playing. Keep playing with that stuff.
If it's gone, sleep up there tonight.
Bullshit. I ain't sleeping up there. I ain't even going up there. You crazy? I don't even like talking about it at this time because, things happen at night.
How come he doesn't come downstairs?
I don't know, Sticky. Let's not find out. Why don't you come over and get your earbuds and come find out? You'd be the first one I put up there.
You can give them to him.
You're a pussy.
That's it, Sticky. You go over there, and if you make it out, then I'll go up. Okay.
I'll say, you can have turkey now.
Cut it out. There's nothing to be afraid of. I walk with good spirits.
I'll sleep in my car.
Believe me, I'd rather sit in my car too. Yeah, nobody goes up there. I mean, this is a 4,000 square foot home, and it was built in 1930. Do you really think he's the only one that lives here? You know, I'm sure there's many more. They don't bother me. They don't bother me. I mean, you'd know if they were evil, obviously. He wasn't. Anna says Sticky is a pissy.
I am. That must suck to heat 4,000 square feet in your area.
Yeah, the oil. $900 to fill up the tank.
How many times a year? Like 3, 4?
Well, I do it in November. I fill it up for 900, and then sometime in February I'll put another 500, and that'll take me till March at least. And then March I'll put in another 500, and I'm good for the winter. See, I got 2 water heaters downstairs, so I don't count on the oil for the heat for the water.
Gotcha.
Because if it was the other way around, when I first bought the house, we were using the oil alone, and forget it. We were filling up at least 5 times, 6 times a year. I mean, during season. That was ridiculous. I didn't know that you can shut off the valve and just heat up with the hot water tank. So that saved me a lot of money.
What do you mean, electric?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, just the water heater. To use the water instead of the oil tank. I don't know how it works, but we shut off one valve and we just use the water heater to heat up the water.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, recirculate. You recirculate the hot water through the hot water heater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because outside, when they first built this house, it was just one building. And then they built the second building and they turned my bedroom. My bedroom was the garage, and they turned that into a bedroom, and they made a second building and made a 2-car garage, and they put a water heater in the garage because they made a cabana with a sink, and they also put a bathroom in there, and they did a separate bath shower that you can take a shower out there because of the pool.
But if nobody's
they
out
never
there, why
took
run
permits out.
Yeah, if there's no one out there, well, no reason to run that.
Right, but they never even did permits or anything. So if I get an investigator or somebody out here, I'm done because they never took a permit out.
You didn't do that. And they say, well, did you do that? No, that was here when
And the thing is that this was a military loan. They should have picked up on that when they did the inspection, and they didn't. For Christ's sake, they made me take off on top of the garage, the second garage. There was a solar panel for the pool. They made us take it down because it had nails attaching it, and it had about 1,000 nails up there. They made us take it down before its final inspection.
You're so far away.
Huh?
You're so busy.
What?
Because it was nailed instead of screwed?
Right. Well, no. Yeah, because they nailed it directly in there, and they said that when it rained, it might leak. So it didn't pass inspection. We had to take out each and every one of them freaking nails, cover them up with some kind of epoxy to cover the holes, because it was a what do you call that? A military loan?
VA loan.
VA loan, yeah. So because it was a VA loan, they were very strict. So I'm surprised that that second building or the pool, they had it down as a smaller pool. This freaking pool's an Olympic-sized pool. They didn't have it down as this size pool. They had it a smaller. So, like I said, when I moved in, it passed all inspection. Then I was trying to get a license for therapeutic foster care, and they wanted me to find the permits and everything for this pool. It's like, well, and I would have had taken out second permits and all kinds of stuff. It's going to be a mission to do that. So I just left it alone, and I forgot about the therapeutic foster care because forget it. Plus, I didn't need a third kid in the house anyway.
Can you ice skate on your pool?
Right now, no. Well, maybe in a couple of weeks because I never even covered it. It's uncovered.
There you go.
I couldn't afford the $600 to cover it, $500 to cover it this year. Because,
you have to pay $600 to cover it?
Yeah, you got to pay $500 to open it and $500 to close it.
Just to put a cover on it?
Yep, they put a cover and they close
they
it.
probably drain it and flush all the pipes and then put a cover
No,
over.
they don't. They don't drain it. Are you kidding me? That's too many. That's too much water.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Yeah, no, they.
No, they drain the pipes. They don't drain the pool. The pipes. They flush the pipes all out so they don't freeze and burst.
Blast air through them.
Yeah, they put antifreeze or something in the valves and
in the pipes for the.
They're slick too. They won't let you look or watch because I wanted to record them so I know, when they do it. And my filter is a sand filter, and I can switch it through. I can do sand, like salt or chlorine. It's both. I can do either or. And so it costs us a lot of money to upkeep that filter out there. I learned how to do the filter part because thank God for YouTube. But the closing and stuff, it was too hard. Like you gotta blow the lines and you gotta put stuff in there. And like I said, I became a freaking what do you call it? A master of chemicals because I didn't know nothing about chemicals. I never owned a pool.
I could show you how to do it.
Yeah. So I could show you how. When I grew up, we had a pool like that. And, I always had to. Dad made me take care of it, so I had to test the pH and chlorine and shock it, put the shock in it, and then close it down. You close it down past the lines, and you blow the lines out, and you plug them. Then you put the antifreeze in it. It runs.
I didn't know how to do none of that when I first moved here. I was like, what in the world?
And they charge you $500 shit. I'd be making some money.
Yes,
come on, Sticky. You want to go into business together?
You'd be making at least $550.
Let's go to Connecticut. Seriously. We're gonna make some money, Sticky.
And you'll make it. You'll make it because there's like only 2 pool companies in my town, and boy, they are ripped. Just for them to check your water, like you bring them a little baggie of water for them to check it, it's $25.
See, out here they do it free, and they expect you to buy the shit.
You just buy a kit, Jackie.
Yeah.
I got the kit. I did. That's what I did.
Well, why do you take them the water then?
Well, when I first open the pool, I have to take it to them, so they put it through whatever the heck they do, and then I know more or less my starting where I'm gonna start from. But then they want you to buy all the stuff there, and I don't. I go to Walmart or there's another
you
place
don't go
out
buy
here.
it from them. They jack up the price.
Oh yeah, I mean the little chlorine tabs. I buy a whole big gallon for $250. It's got maybe 50 little tabs. I buy those on Amazon, but you go buy it over there, it's like $300 for maybe 20 of them. Screw you.
You got to go to
So
garden stores too, like calcium chloride.
Yeah, they don't have that
agricultural.
Here. I learned the trick. They told me to buy what the hell is that called? I buy it at BJ's. At BJ's, what the hell is it called? Baking soda.
No, she's talking about BJ's, Anna.
Screw you, Sticky. So at BJ's, they have this huge bag. I think it's like $20, and I dump half of that in there, and it kept the pool pretty clean. I became a chemist. Like I learned how to mix different chemicals to keep the water sparkling blue. And
hey, Twyla's in your chat. Hello, Twyla.
Hey, we have a BJ's here too.
Really?
Yeah, I thought the same thing about BJ's. I was like, there's a BJ's, right? BJ's here.
Exactly. Hey, the Resistance is in there too. Hey,
Resistance, what's going on? Nice to see you in here. Love your videos. Put your channel on the comment section. Definitely like the Resistance channel. He's got great videos. What's up, Hot Gal?
Yep, she's in here too. Hey, Sarah.
The fuck, I think it's raining.
Sorry, guys, I just happened to look down in the chat.
Anna says, Jackie's talking about blowing.
That's why I told you you're talking about BJ's.
You better go help Brian with the door, or Brian will get it from his wife.
No,
he's going Sunday. He's going Sunday. We already got that covered.
if I can get away from my football.
Oh my goodness.
I lose too much money betting, so I gotta do it, you know?
Twyla Furry was live earlier. Oh, I gotta go check it out. I didn't see that. The Resistance. Love his videos. Love his videos. That was messed up with that old guy, man. That really ticked me off. That was horrible.
The one that tried to break her camera?
No, they had this poor old man face forward. You gotta go see Mr. Resistance channel. Can you put the link on there? Everybody like and subscribe, Mr. Resistance. He just put a video the other day about this old man. Freaking tyrants had that poor man on face forward. I think he released the police video yesterday or the day before yesterday.
I thought maybe you were talking about Furry's channel.
No,
the old guy came to try to grab her camera and she cold cocked him in the face. So come on back here and get some more.
Jackie, read Annis.
Jackie, do you mix those chemicals hard in your mouth? Ew. Banana. Where's Lupita? Lupita can tell you what she got in her mouth.
KY, you must have the Resistance channel.
OG Perfect Sense. Mods, please post the Resistance channel, pretty please. Yes. Please put, chat won't let me put the link in. KY, put his link in there.
Let me see if I have it. I may not have everyone that comes here.
Resistance, I just added you as a mod. Now you probably can do it. Hot Gal says, I was with my niece today and my mom is taking her back home now. I had fun spending time with my niece. That's good. Anytime Resistance. There he goes. Yes, definitely like his
I like
channel.
when he sings.
Yeah. He's definitely got that voice. Boston in the house. Gotta love Boston. They got some tyrants up in that freaking town. State.
Oh, Lord.
The whole town. God.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, Dijon, you went out there with Mr. Josh. You seen.
Oh, God, yeah. Firsthand.
Yeah.
Ended up at...
And once they know you, forget it. They got it in for you. That's it. What are you showing us upstate?
I think he's high.
What's that?
No, round one. That's his video.
Yeah.
His channel is video.
Definitely check out the Resistance videos. He's got some good videos.
No, Jackie, seen that firsthand. We ended up at downtown Boston at the A1. That's the police precinct.
Mm-hmm.
Right on the steps. Me, Josh, No Name, Anna. It was, oh my God, it was a mess. And I don't think anybody has released any of that video. It was, oh my God, they're bad. I mean, God, they'll put hands on in a heartbeat. They don't give a shit who you are. It's terrible.
KY, I think
I just went once by myself there, and I said it, and I was over on the other side by the what do you call that? The where they have the shows and stuff. Not the museum. I was on the other
theater.
What? Yeah, by the theater, and it was disgusting. Disgusting how they even treat women. Once they got it in for you, they got it in for you.
We were minding our own business. Come out. We were just finished dinner and come walking out of a restaurant, and boom, it was just right there. I mean, and all of us just jump on our cameras, quick. But it was unbelievable. I just never. They're just aggressive. It's not all of them, but damn, pretty much. With that, well, everybody we ran into downtown was aggressive as hell. They were bad.
Yeah. I'll definitely check out his channel. He's got some good videos. James Richards says, when I moved to Missouri, someone was doing business with, said they meet me and come and go. I thought he was talking About a brothel. I didn't know it was a store and told, go ahead, I'll meet you afterwards. Nice. Escort. Something must have went in front of my
Read James
security
Richards
system.
or banner James Richards' comment.
I just read it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Come and go. We had one in Bristow, Oklahoma. My sister came out from California and she's still laughing about it.
Come and go. They don't have no come and goes in Connecticut for sure.
Might have been there and went.
All right. Banana and it says James Richards, when I saw that come and go was a thing a few months ago, I just about died laughing at the name. Nice. I thought Subway when I first moved to Connecticut. I asked for a Subway and they pointed me to a Subway and it was a restaurant. I walked in and when you first walk in, they always got pictures on the sidewall about train stations and stuff like that. And I'm sitting here like, what the hell? This looks like, a place to eat, not a place to catch a Subway. And I couldn't believe by 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, that's it. Public transportation is nothing. If you don't got a car in Connecticut, you are nothing.
Not going anywhere.
You are nothing. Unless you want a sandwich, that's the only closest to a Subway you're going to get. Even the buses, public buses stop running, I think, at 7 o'clock. It's a wrap.
Now, a lot of cities now have light rail and similar. Chicago's got the L. Minneapolis has light rail. There's some cities on the West Coast that have light rail. But New York's, I think, the only one that has subway.
How about Chicago? No.
No, they got elevated.
No.
They call the L train. It's elevated train.
Oh. I know. I forgot what I was going to say. The
But other cities have subways. You get New York up and down the coast there, the associated cities, right near there. But that's it. That's the only.
Yeah. Well, Connecticut has in my few towns away, 20 minutes away, they got the main rail that takes you to, Connecticut, New York and Boston and stuff like that. But that's about it. There's not if you want to go downtown or, like in New York, you hop on the train and you take the L train to Manhattan, take the J train to Brooklyn and stuff like that. They don't have that here. If you need to go to the store and you don't got a car, you're done. They have a few bus schedules, different places, but they're really, like I said, by 7 o'clock, I think is the last bus. If you're not on it, you're done. And the thing is, let's say you want to go downtown, you got to take 3 buses to get there. It's something that should take 20 minutes from here to there. You have to switch off. You have to switch off 3 different times. It's like take a whole circle around the town before you actually get to where you're going.
Yeah, we had a lot more buses here, but after the COVID started and they started, restricting everybody, they cut a lot of the buses. There's a mall across the street and down the road from me, and there was a bus that went from across the street all the way downtown, 15 minutes, direct express, no stops, just from that mall to downtown. And for people who work downtown and wanted people there that wanted to shop out at the malls, but they cut a lot of those buses. They had to because you're only allowed to have 10 people on a bus. Well, they couldn't afford to run the buses.
Wow.
And the buses here, they all run on recycled vegetable oil, biodiesel.
Mm-hmm. Mike Sexy, what's going on, darling? Jeremiah Sullivan. Boston has the oldest subway system.
Can I say something to Dijon real quick?
Still running.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hello?
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, hello, Sticky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
Mm.
I just wanted to say to you, you were hello.
Somebody's
You were
robot.
talking about your security issues. Just a suggestion. Might be me. Might be having problems. Can you hear me?
You're roboting, Sticky.
Okay.
Hello.
You're roboting, Sticky.
That's not me, Jackie.
Can you guys hear me?
Who's that?
I think
That's
it's
me too, I believe.
Yeah, go ahead. You're coming in and out.
Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not.
The only thing I wanted to tell my suggestion is carry in your home and have a gun in every room. Just a suggestion to you. You can get just put a holster on and carry everywhere you go.
Exactly. I do. We've got open carry here in Indiana.
Much of that, if you guys heard, but
something about having a gun and is what I heard you say.
We've got constitutional carry here.
Carry in your home, like have your holster on and keep it on all the time in your home.
You're roboting. We couldn't understand you.
Because if you keep it inside, sorry, I'm going to drop out.
Come back up. Drop out and come back up.
Sometimes that fixes it.
Yeah, it does. Sometimes it does. I think he's saying something about constantly have a holster on, continually carry on body. And because if you have it in another room and somebody comes in, you got to get to it. Oh.
I mean, how uncomfortable is that you can't sit in your living room and just relax and watch TV without having to worry about it, clip on a holster on, go take a bath, bring your holster with you. It's sad that we have to live like that.
Yeah,
because of our views on YouTube.
Exactly.
Is it that serious?
You just got to sit with this gun show.
Yeah, just sit in your living room and shine it up every day.
Well,
Jackie's getting nasty.
If firearms should have a secure place to keep them, but I mean, what good is a unloaded gun? In a safe that when you got to get to it.
Right.
I mean, there's, you can go 50 to 1 back and forth,
That's my sleeping buddy at night. I sleep with him under my pillow.
Yeah.
It's only me and my daughter. I got to protect my daughter.
Does he
I'm
snore?
coming out. I got a bat next to me. I got under my pillow. I got my safe haven. I go to sleep in peace. So I tell my daughter, sometimes she stands in front of me and she wants to scare me. I said, don't ever scare me like that. Like, I can wake up in the middle of the night and blow your brains out by mistake. Don't do shit like that. I don't know.
Well, what's funny, Jackie, I don't even have a channel on YouTube. It's just people get pissed off at me because who I support and who I don't.
Right. I didn't have
ridiculous.
A channel. I didn't have a channel. I had regular videos. I had just regular stuff on my channel. And then when Josh suggested that I make a spin-off, right before Brian and right before Paulie, and then Paulie quit, and then it just turned into enemies, and then Paulie closed his channel, and that's when everything started. When he came back up, all the trolls came back, and everybody started making their channels against each other, which is retarded. I mean, ridiculous,
It wouldn't. But it's just like we called them trolls, they call us trolls. It goes back and forth. I mean, it's just freaking ridiculous, and it doesn't matter who's doing the shit. Everybody needs to fucking grow up. Period.
Just stop.
Don't even.
Just
exactly. It does.
Yeah.
And nobody should have to sit with a firearm, in their own home, everybody should be, feel protected to be able to walk outside your home and, not be attacked. But this day and age, you never know. I mean, but believe you me, I mean, I can take care of my own. I double dog dare somebody show up at the fucking door, and now me saying that, somebody will probably take that wrong and intentionally, I take that back, shit, Jesus Christ.
Challenge accepted, right?
They just throw shit way out of line, and it's just stupid,
It is twisted.
It is. Yeah. It's twisted, and I don't know. And then they, everybody takes videos and they take bits and pieces of it to narrate it and to turn things around, and it's all too much. It's just all of it. It's Jesus Christ. It's just all too much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too old to be dealing with this stupid shit.
Right.
And there's some people in Paula's chat that I can have common ground with, and we can agree to disagree. I don't have to make personal attacks on. I mean, it seems like everybody's turned to second grade and everything's got to attack everybody, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I
As
don't know.
I said, out of every channel, I can pull out at least 20 people that I talk to that I like.
What are we in fourth grade? Oh, you're friends with them, and I don't like them, so you can't be friends with them.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
My thing is, I guarantee I get off of here, I get on my email, and I have at least 3 people bad talking me, saying bad things to me, all negative.
That's why I don't like.
Why did I say this? Why did I say that?
He goes to Brian's.
Yeah.
I hate him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
I hate his team. I hate his team.
Yeah, we don't like KY because of his team.
He doesn't ever want to talk Green Bay with me.
I'll talk Green Bay with you. What do you want to know?
Think you're gonna make it?
I think so.
Not if my Dallas takes you out.
I like the Chicago Bears, and they suck.
My Dallas.
Not Dallas. Let's not talk about the Cowboys. No.
And
Jackie, I like the Bears too.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
they
love the
suck,
Bears.
but I still like them.
Rams and Raiders and OU Sooners.
I don't even watch football or baseball or none of that. I mean, I watched the Super Bowl.
This year.
I watched the Super Bowl only because of the commercials.
They suck though. It's not like when a long time ago.
Yeah, they definitely changed since the last Super Bowl. It got ruined for me.
The commercials used to be better than the game.
Yeah,
it's not that way anymore.
I don't even want to watch sports anymore.
What's up, Auditing? What the hell?
Am I clear now?
Yes, sir.
Clear as a foggy day.
All right. The only thing I wanted to say to G-John is I just wanted to let her know that, if being concerned about her security to get a holster and wear a gun in the house all the time.
Right.
I don't know if she does that. I mean, it's her personal business, but it shouldn't have to be that way. I've been doing it for years because of my political views. I gained a lot of enemies on Facebook, got death threats, all kinds of things. So just as a precaution, I do it. It's uncomfortable. I don't enjoy it, but I want to protect my family and such. So I always have one. Or if you don't have kids, you can just keep one in every room. However that can work out for you. I do both, so it kind of helps, but it's just a suggestion for you. Just a friendly suggestion.
Right.
You just got to set up mouse.
I don't know about. Yeah, no kidding. Troll traps.
Troll traps.
Well, believe me, if somebody makes it in here, they're not going to make it out.
Mouse traps. Get a rat trap.
Right.
Yes.
That's what you're doing. Somebody breaks into your house. They're a fucking rat, not a mouse.
Kabam.
Oops. Sorry.
What just happened?
I don't know if your state allows it too. We can open carry on private property in my state. So if you're on your own property mowing your grass outside, Illinois.
Yeah,
so I go outside, take the dogs for a walk or whatever. I can't, I
Last July, they passed constitutional carry here. So, yeah, you don't have to have a license or anything to open carry here, just like Indiana.
Yeah, we can carry anywhere.
As long as the business doesn't say no firearms allowed, you can walk in.
Well, you don't go to the courthouse with it.
Courthouse, yeah. Any federal buildings, yeah.
But yeah, yeah, believe me, I'm prepared for it. So it is what it is. They're making it this, so I've always pretty much been a pretty civil person, but I don't know. I got a temper too.
No.
Nah, not me.
We all do.
And I'm opinionated, so people don't much like that sometimes. But
I just don't like people fucking with the people I care for.
I don't either. I don't like anybody picking on an underdog either.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Well, it's a 4-hour and 14-minute.
Shh.
No shh.
No counting.
Yep, that. If I leave Sticky, we'll be here until 10:30. It's just in time for me to get on for NNE. I gotta have a nap.
Is he gonna do one tonight?
Yeah, he said he was.
Is he?
Yeah, he said he was coming on at 10:30.
He says he wants Panda to come on.
Yeah, I'm afraid to know what that is. I really don't care.
I'd like to have a conversation with her.
Come up, G. Johns.
I don't know if I feel like arguing.
There's no arguing.
I'd like to have
Not
a
at all.
conversation, but I don't know if that's the panel to do it on. I'd like to, but I don't know.
What's wrong? What happened with her? Do I dare ask?
It's just that when it's over that little talking to that little boy, that kid.
Oh, jeez. Still?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
More accusations are still coming up and shit.
They are?
Yeah.
Well, they gotta chill.
And that's what I said. It's just like one thing they grasp and they run with it, and it's
I can
the
tell
same
you
shit.
straight up, everything they've said is fake.
Well, it just keeps going and going and going. I mean, god dang, this has been weeks.
Yeah,
It's like
months.
And from channel to channel to channel, it's like, god dang it, come on.
Let it go.
Get a new bone to chew on, everybody. And that's Brian's channel too. Let's get a new bone. Like, god dang.
Yeah, that's what I said. They grab onto something. It's like a soap opera. You can turn your computer off, come back in 2 weeks, and catch up on the same bullshit the next day. And it's all the same thing, the same narrative. It's the same thing. Only, just like with rumors, by the time we got to the other end, they've changed the characters. They got new people in it, and everything was just changed. How it really happened.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, I hope he doesn't spend too much time talking about it, because it's really, he's going to lose it. He's going to lose his viewers talking about the same shit. We were all there. We all seen Josh talk to this kid. Nothing inappropriate happened or was said.
No,
I was one that
he
was
even
on
warned
there.
him about that. He even said, you really shouldn't be here because sometimes bad language is used. And do your parents know you're here? He kept.
I was sitting right next to the kid.
Yeah. I was on panel.
Oh, Sticky.
What?
Sitting right next to the kid?
Yeah.
So are you
On
justice
panel,
in the peace?
On the panel.
Oh, on panel.
No.
I was in the chat, so I didn't actually visually watch the damn show, but I was trying to mod in the chat. And honestly, when you've got 300, 400, 500 people or dollars, 300, 400, 500 people on a channel, that chat runs quick. I mean, it's hard to.
Yeah, it flows. It flies.
Watch a panel and try to mod at the same time. And I mean, sometimes you hit people that haven't said anything. I mean, it's hard to do. We all make mistakes. None of us are
Josh
perfect.
didn't say one thing wrong.
No,
to my recollection, no. I mean, well, I can remember of it. He didn't. I was sitting. Honest to God, I was sitting in Josh's house.
If he said something wrong, I would have turned it right off. Let's just say that.
We were all there. It was a Saturday. Everybody was having fun. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And Josh talked to him like he was talking to his own son. There was nothing inappropriate that was said. And even I told the kid, you know, there's COPA laws. You shouldn't be on here. Simple. But of course they're going to turn it and say different things or say the way it didn't happen.
Well, and Panda is saying that she's had contact with the parents. She's and still talking to them, and that Brian is still trying to get a hold of this kid or has some kind of contact with him. And you know, I don't know. I don't know what Brian does and doesn't do, but I don't think so. I don't imagine Brian doing it.
Brian's never met him.
No, he said he wanted to call his dad, and if his dad agreed, the two of them could come with him and watch him audit and learn if he wanted to. But that was the extent of it.
And it just keeps growing and turning. And I mean, I would just like to have a civil conversation with somebody, but it just never seems to. It just never turns out civil.
It doesn't
just
take civil. Yeah.
You know, and then you got people rolling through the chat saying all kinds of crazy shit. It's just, I mean, I'm just over it. You know, I'm with you guys. I just rather just drop all of it and move on.
Yep.
But I'm going to jump off here. Oh, I know. But I got to jump off here and I'm going to take the dog outside and you coming back on tomorrow, Jackie? Same time, same place?
Yes, ma'am.
D. Johns, read the chat.
Yeah, I got something to do. I got to drop off till Brian comes up. Thank you very much for letting me out.
Sounds good, KY Packer. Thank you, Dijons, for coming. Mr. Sticky, thank you. I love you. Mr. Upstate Audit, I appreciate your support, love. I'm going to go down and say goodbye to all my friends. Thank you for coming. Mr. James Richards, thank you for your support. Banana Anna, Mr. James Richard, it was nice seeing you in chat, not only driving. Banana Anna, Tonkin in the UK. Sticky TW, thank you for your support. Anybody else? Twyla, love you. Six Banger, you got kidnapped, huh? Now you coming in? We're leaving.
Six Banger. We can't leave now.
Yeah, we are. We're leaving.
Did you get that, D. Johns?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, I know.
I have no reason to.
I know you don't.
Koopy, mine's sexy.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Go ahead, Dijon. I'm sorry. Oh, Dijon knocked off.
Oh, shit, I'm left with you.
Oh, man. Maybe I should pee on you now.
Nah, I'm not peeing.
Thank you, auditing, too. Thank you, Sticky, for coming up.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. I got to figure out what to do for 2 hours. Shit. All right, I'll talk to you. Later,
you can
Jackie.
call me. Hey, Jared 333 Charlie, what? Generation Outlaw for World President. Wow. And it's going on. All right, my friends. Banana Anna, much love. Tuna time. It's early. Where you going? Man, listen, it's been 4 hours and 22 minutes. I love you guys, but I need a nap. I need a nap if you want to see me tonight on Brian's. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I think I stood up here way too longer than I wanted to. I'm sure I have my watch hours by now. I don't understand it. Anyways, I love you guys and thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you all. Have a good night. Peace. KY, thank you. Bye.